Hi, Kitten. Hi, Farseer. I see you there as well. Hi, guys. How are you both? Yeah, a little tired. A bit tired, but still having some fun RP right now. Ooh, nice. Nice. Loving every second. Hope you got some good rest week, but I slept pretty much the entire day. Yeah. So, which is good because I would have been like up at this time anyway if I hadn't. But it's crazy that it took last night's shenanigans to knock me out enough to get an actual proper rest. That's good and much needed. Very much so. Very much so. I don't know if you've noticed, but in it, we've got some of the screenies from last night as well in the intro. Towards the end of the intro now too. How are you doing, Farsia? How are you? Hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm gonna last a couple of minutes of the intro play out because I need to go change my socks because I have one wet sock. So 2 seconds. That's much better. Nothing worse than when one sock ends up wet and the other one's bone dry. It feels so weird. Don't like wet socks anyway, but you know. There's the screenies from last night. How good did they come out, eh? And I didn't realize I claimed so many souls last night. Like I stabbed so many people with my Tomberry. We got them all. Farsia says, I'm doing well. Been on vacation for a week, then got sick for a week. Oh no. Then overloaded at work due to coming back from vacation sickness. Oh man. Damn. Kids just started school back. So happy for that. LL. Oh well. Are you feeling better now? At least I'm hoping you're feeling better now. And it's as much as we tend to love our kids, it's great when they go back to school, isn't it? And you're like, peace. Been there. Yes. Indeed. Excellent. Excellent. I'm glad. Right, let's see. You're just gonna get flash banged here. I apologize. Or not, because the camera's not up. What's going on? Why is my camera not active? Just 1 second. Girl, did you do something to my cam? She's looking away all suspicious like, so I think she might have. There it is. There we go. That was weird. Hi guys. I can think of a little, just a little quick changey of things here. There we go. Hi all. So we weren't gonna stream today, but I've literally slept all of the day from like when I came off in the morning this morning till probably right way through. I did have a Burger King at some point throughout that time. So I did eat. But yeah, conked out on the couch on the sofa in the living room. Yeah, so we're on our new server now, and I decided that instead of trying to force in some Mass Effect somewhere, I'm not going to push myself to play it. Like I was saying, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just play it, and then if next weekend comes around and we're not finished it, then it can just wait a couple of weeks. There's no big deal there, you know. I don't need to take my hat off though, because getting up and down like that has made me sweat. There we go. Oh, and I suppose I can go put my fan on if I want. So what you guys been up to? Kitten, what you said you're doing your role playing. What shenanigans are you causing? Yes, don't push yourself, just play fun stuff. Yeah, so no planned like multiple long streams of Mass Effect. So like if it comes around to the 29th and it's still there, then it's still there, you know. We can always pick it up after like a week or so. And it might do us good to actually have a break from it, because we've done so much of that franchise. We haven't got anything on the markets, I don't think, but we can check them in here inside of our mansion, the Free Company's mansion. Yes. I see Coffee hasn't done anything to his throne. Oh, I'm playing a sweet little orphan Miko, who for some reasons gets a lot of head pats today and free food. Ooh. How cute. The fact that people keep giving you head pats and free foods. Oh, we need to be Dark Knight, don't we? Yes, because we're going to be doing some side quests and stuff to level this up. We don't have in-game cam on. Ah, sorry. Ta-da! Like magic. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Oh, we sold some more ingots. Cool. So we were in the middle of getting we've completed the hull for our where is it? We've completed the hull for our airship. Yep. So now we're working on the rigging, I believe it said. The camera angle's so weird being so small that I can't go down the bottom. I've got to stand on the stairs to actually reach it. So yeah, we need, if anyone is able to supply some 21 dark steel nuggets, or even just some towards that, I'm going to work on getting the rest. That's literally all we need for the first phase of the riggings to be completed. Is there anything in? I don't think there's any in the company chest, as it would have told me. Is there spare space for me to actually put the... I suppose I could put it there, couldn't I? Because we're going to need a few, so let's put them in here. Let's do this. There you are. Yes. I'm trying to think, what should we do? I kind of want to start leveling this, but I'm gonna go and just do all of the side quests in. Pick one of the towns, guys. Shall we do it in Limsa? I'm gonna just go through and grab all the side quests in one of the starting towns and just battle them out real quick. And after we've done them, we can move Limsa or Ulda or Gridania. I say real quick, we'll probably be there for a good few hours doing the basic side quests. We should probably empty out our retainer now that I think about it. So for that, we'll put some of the stuff up for sale that we have before we go. Or, I mean, we can put some up. We need your, because you're for our minor juice. 370. I was gonna say there's this weird clicking noise, but it's in game. Pick the one of your starting region first, I would say. But all three have some fun little stories to tell. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons why we're going through it all. But we've got like XP point needs and stuff for the FC as well, don't we? So, okay, so we started in Limta, so I suppose we can go ahead and do that, and we'll go there. I'm just gonna clear a little bit of space out on our stuff and put some of this up for sale. Ooh, holy shit. Did they sell that price? No. Dude, you're not getting that sold at that price. Although it's 65k. Put it up at 65. This stuff we're just going to give the retainer to keep a hold of. Because this is some of the raid gears from last night, but... Oh, cancel. That was close. Empty space. Look at all of that. So, Kitten, when you RP, do you have a specific server that you go to? There we go. Some actual space. Cool. I suppose we can put all of you away just now as well. Oh, look at all that space. Ah, yes, and Shiva is an official main hub for German RP. Ah, okay. Shall I come scare everybody before we get going? At least it was when I started back in 2017, and I think still is. Lots of German RPs. Ah, so it's going to be German. See, I know, like, wonderful and thank you. And even then I messed thank you up last night. Okay, that clicking noise is annoying me, so let's go to Limsa. So what we're going to do is we're just going to start at the top of the list on the teleportation things and just work our way down for each of the locations and just complete all the side quests in each of those areas. I think that's the plan. Yeah, I am not confident enough to try roleplay in English. Yes, you've said that a few times actually, haven't you? So we're not going to pick up the these quests here. Actually, we are. What am I saying? No, that's the blue mage one. We will pick these up at some point because we need them. But J. Guys, I think I'm just going to abandon these quests and then pick them all up at another point. because we're going to be going through these locations again anyway, so we can just pick them up when that happens. No, it's going to be easier for me to keep track of stuff. Okay, yeah, let's just do that, yeah. I keep hearing people making loads of noise, considering it's so late. Right, we're going to keep that one, obviously, because we need that one. Because we're going to have literally hundreds of quests to do. And we know where to get the class quests and stuff from, so... well, we can actually probably go and do that now. We'll leave that one. We'll need this, so we'll keep that one as well. We'll keep these kind of quests, the class quests. Abandoned... The other stuff we can go do again at some point. Sky Pirates. Don't know what you were for, but this one we'll get rid of you just now. That's the latest event one. Look at the guild. We can abandon you and pick you up again at some point. And we'll get rid of this one too. Oh, that's been needing to happen for a long while. Hey. Right, so the way I did this last time around was just using this thing. I think it's going to be easiest just to leave that there. Like that, yeah. Cleaning all the blues out for now to have enough log space. Pretty much, yeah. Because we're going to be doing loads of them, aren't we? So does this just in your immediate area? So if I go, I don't want to emote. There we go. If I go up here and I go to the Aft Castle, because I think it's saved that I've done all of them in Limsa. I know there's a couple there. Level 1, level 5, level 30. Cool. Okay, so what's this for? So you want to be a marauder? Damn it, of course. Dress to protect. Ah, that's that one there. So we'll go and we'll get this one out of the way real quick, yeah? This is the current event one that we've just thrown away. Ahoy, adventurer. Wishing you could sail away with from the summer heat. Yes. This year's Moonfire Fair has exactly what you need. Our festival is the valorously perspiring face of the Adventurers Guild. So I beg that you partake in our offerings. Right, so it's basically the Adventurers Guild panically throw this thing together every year. This year's star attraction is the Queen Lamine, a ship fully remodeled into the ultimate seaside resort. Oh, guys. Reveal Spike. Reveal Spike? Why are you not listening? Reveal Spike. Ah. You're on, so I don't understand why you're not working. Ah, I do. No, this should still work more. Ha. Okay, so every one of my webcams went weird because OBS crashed during the driver update. Odd. It's a virtual camera. USB 2.0 camera. If the cam comes back on, give me 1 sec. Don't move from where you are, girly. Stay right there. Right, is this gonna fix it? OBS crashed before when I done a driver update. Aha. Okay, so that is a thing that happens. There she is. Reveal Spike. Ah, she's already on the screen. Stop scratching your collar, madam. Thank you. So she still has some visitors on her. I don't know how, because they keep... I don't think I had the collar down tight enough on her. I could just about get one finger underneath, and I was like reading up that it has to basically be touching her skin, and you can't do that with the kind of fur she has. So I've gotten it so it's like not choking her by any means, but it's like as tight as it can go before it gets to be too much, and she's absolutely fine with it. So it's like sitting right on top of her undercut of her. So I'm hoping that's going to start helping. There has been a decrease in them, a big decrease, and she's scratching a lot less I bought. And of course she moves. I put the camera on and she moves. It's like she knows that the camera's there. You can still see her behind the curtain a little bit. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, she's being super gentle. You're such a cutie. She's behaving herself tonight and not trying to escape out the window, so she's getting to sit, lie on the window with the full, with it like not open full, but with it not being pulled closed any. Yeah, so I can't really do much else with the cam until she sits down. She's so big now that when she sits up, the cam is too, like, yeah. Okay, let's see. If you seek thrills and some much needed chill, head to Costa del Sol and speak with Chief Chaperone Hermaga. Okay, let's go and get this done and out of the way, yeah? So she got, like, the new comb showed up today, yesterday in the post for like a new flea comb. So we've been she's been getting all of the combs over the last day or so, because the last one just clearly wasn't doing anything. What's going on? Excuse me, did you guys see that? Like a week or so later, I'm finally getting around to going and doing this quest. Do I need to turn the game sound up a little bit, or is it okay for you guys? I'm in the wrong part yet. Let's see. Ah, sploosh. Is that a mech? Someone flying around. Oh, what a slide. Okay. Oh, you spied. She's seen something. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Sound is fine. Excellent. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. Such a pretty girl. Ah. She loves getting the back of her head scratched. Yeah. And they're gorgeous. Spike. She's like, "Well, I want to look outside. Stop distracting me." Let's see. And now here's a strapping lass, precisely who I was hoping to see. Mayuri Moyaro sent you to help us, I expect. Well, don't be a stranger. Come up and I'll tell you all about our event. Oh, I had so much fun last night. Like, it was like we were saying, Kitten, in the Discord, it was so worth being super tired for. It wasn't, for me, it wasn't so much because it went so late. It was because it's like first proper social interaction. And it wasn't stressful or anything. And my social media, I just went afterwards. But Conjurer has made a nice little look at all the people here. She's made an awesome couple of pages on a thing for all of us to go, like the streamers, to go and chat about stuff on. So there's definitely going to be more collaboration stuff in the future. It was exhausting, but in a good kind of way. Yes, yes, it wasn't draining, but it was a fun exhaustion. This is awesome. Look at everyone just dancing and chilling out. That's all players. Isn't it? That is all players. Yeah. I'm gonna be that guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay there for long, but there we go. How cool is that, eh? Where is it? Sit. That. I don't want to sit there. I need that other one done. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Good girl. Good girl. Are you stopped now? Yeah, she's stopped. I put a pause. Need a little. Need some trimmings. There you go. I'm gonna get you a couple of treats. 2 seconds, guys, yeah? Spike, keep them company. Yes, keep them company, okay? Come on then, up you come. Come on. I'll put them on the windowsill for you, yeah? There you go, some treats for you on the windowsill. I'm gonna have to pick you up and put them. Oh, good, there you go. She loves these things. It's just fried chicken. There's no like added extra stuff in it. Well, not fried chicken. It's just like fried chicken. But she's been a good girl all day, so. And then she just used a scratch post instead of my couch for the first time in ages. This is so cool. Are they doing it to the music that's playing? Do we think? Look at Scuff falling down. My kitty goes nuts for chicken. I always have to pay cat taxes when cooking chicken. So these are your treats. So what, like Catkin, do these, I don't know if you can see that properly. Because of the lights, maybe. Yeah, it's green screening out. If I put them here, can you see them? They're just nibbles, I call them. You're not getting more. But inside, It's just like bits of chicken. Hi, girl. Hi. If I put that there, you would just eat out of that, wouldn't you? Right, you get one more, okay? Yeah. She's not sure. She's like, I know you've got the whole packet there. Yeah, last one. Ah, my finger. Crazy kitty. Look, all gone. She just numbed my thumb and my finger. He's a good girl. He's a good girl, eh? No more. All gone. You've had loads. You're probably going to have the zoomies now, wouldn't you? Yes. Can you move, though, so I can get back to doing what I was doing? Yes, mine prefer it raw or cooked. I keep forgetting that it's okay to give them raw chicken, isn't it? I've never given her raw chicken. She's always had it, like, cooked. I've always, like, you know, slowly boiled it for her whenever I have given her some. Right, then you go, though. Hide Spike. Or not. She's back. It's okay when fresh bought, yes. Ah, right, okay. Mine loves it so much. I'm gonna have to try get some for her next time I buy some. It's okay, it's only a couple of cars. Yeah, alright. Bless her. Every time the cars go by or they get loud or anything like that, she comes flying over. Come on, move. And she just like looks to me to give her some, make sure that it's alright. It's very noisy out there, isn't it? For this time of night. She's doing the whole. No more treats. Treats are all gone. Yes, they're all gone. You step a hand all you like. You're not getting more. You just had loads. Yes, and they have to last till next month. What are you doing? She doesn't know what she's doing with herself. Don't step on my keyboard. God knows what you did there. Can't be worse than what I did last night, though. Are you gonna move? Go. Right. She pairs while devouring it. Yes, like... Oh, you're on about yours? Yeah. Right, we're here to do a quest, so let's... Hi. Hi, and you get the strokes. Okay, you get the strokes. Hi. There we go. The fluffiness has disappeared. So apparently there's a jumping puzzle here. Coffee was telling me. Complete. Meow under the table. Oh, you like, madam? You're not getting more. Now, she's not stupid. She's immediately scratching the scratch post again so she can get more treats. But she knows she's not going to get any. God, she's just like all over the place now. I'm going to wait until she chills for a minute and then I'll put some more on for you. And I'll put the cam on. Come on, then you go. Spike does exactly the same thing. Kitten, she's like... With the pairs in there. So I'm guessing that's the jumping puzzle. Ah, there's the jumping puzzle. Okay. You really like them, don't you? They're worth the money. Yes. Now you're sitting almost on the mouse. What are you doing? Great girl. What are you up to? You having a look around? They'll have hallucinogens in them. You know, since putting a color on tighter is like that one notch tighter, she hasn't been able to listen to any as well, which is great. She's like... If I do this, you guys might be able to see. Let's see. Where is she? And she has moved. Kitty, what are you doing? Go on. I don't want to see your butt. Thank you very much. I think I'm gonna have to get up and put this treat box away because it's sitting to the side here. Cannonball! The keyboard stomps, I know them well. In the double. Right, is it because you can see them you want more? Is that what it is? Huh? You getting microphone? You guys are getting nuzzles. Yes. Is that where it is? What do you want? You want pets, is that it? Spike. Spike. Now she's ignoring me. Hi. What are you after? You're gonna sit there? I can't give you more treats, it's not healthy. You're gonna give yourself a bit of a clean. Right, let's see if I can do it this time with the camera. I don't know if you guys can see that. This is my life. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? She's one of the only kittens I've ever met that loves like nose scratches. I mean, look at that. Hi, what are you doing? Can I have my desk back, please? Madam. Are you just looking for more treats? Is that what it is? She's purring her head off. Are you saying thank you for giving you some treats? I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah. I can't really make out the images like that size on my screen, so I can't really make out if you guys can see this properly what's happening right now. Spike. Madam. Hi. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi, madam. Completely ignoring me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? What do you see? What's on the windowsill? Well, guys, this is a stream for the rest of the night. And she's refusing to move. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. Such a pretty girl. Yes. Such a pretty girl. I need to get rid of that horrible boxes, though. There we go. Hey, there's movement. And back down here we go. And back to the game. For like 30 seconds and she immediately turns around and comes back. Right, what are you doing? Right. Come on, then you go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. There we go. I would love to sit and stroke you all night, but we have a jump puzzle to do. That's not the jump puzzle, is it? No, that's it. I climbed up the wrong bit. Why did jumping into the water hurt me there? Ha! Kugane has trained me for this moment. Ah, swoosh. Probably what all these other people are thinking too. Damn it. We're not going to spend all night here. As much as my determination wants me to. Yeah, let's go. We came here to do the quest, not the jumping puzzle. Oi, I don't know why my voice commands have stopped working tonight. It's weird. Thank you for that major distraction of the kitty. I love how everybody's so into this. That's awesome. We've even got people selling stuff. Don't tell me it's going to make... Again, a frog. Yes, they're everywhere. Welcome aboard the Queen Lamine first. And... Ooh. Where's she gone? She's good job I looked for her. She is directly underneath my feet, and now she's attacking the tower again. Good girl. You're not getting more treats, though. Nice try. Yes, nice try. Nice try. Okay, nice try. I feel stopped by frogs. They're out to get you. This venue was designed to incorporate Eorzea's premier summertime recreations. You name it, we have it. Doggin slaying? Do you have doggin slaying? Or riding? Slaying? Where did that come from? Doggin riding? We don't slay doggins, they are our friends. Sorry, the Tom Brady in me is taking over a little bit too much there. Kitten, by the way, I can't believe you haven't asked yet why I had one wet sock. What's wrong with you, woman? Water shirts, a deluxe swimming bath, a performance area, and for the true thrill seekers, cannon rides. Wet socks? Yes, during the intro I had one wet sock on and it was bugging me and I had to go and change it. Trapped by Kitty, yeah. By Kitty. No. So I was making my drinks kitty bowl. No, the kitty bowl is up next to the food bowl on the table where it's about 1.5 feet off the floor. So I don't do that because I have a few times. I was sorting out my drinks before the stream, and I have a 2-litre bottle of Dr. Pepper that I just freshly opened, and I've been saving it all day for when I went to come online next, and got everything sorted, and I put the lid on and went to go and put it back in the fridge, and it slipped out of my hand, because you know that thing every so often where you just let go stuff randomly, like I don't know if anybody else has that or if it's just a me thing, but I do that every so often, and it slipped, banged on the floor, and of course it's freezing cold and it landed flat on the bottom, so I just watched the physical straight up this bottle at the top, even though it was on properly, just went, and then this fountain of Dr. Pepper just came flying out in the middle of the kitchen, so the whole kitchen was flooded with Dr. Pepper, and I was just like, put the top on. 1 foot in the air to not get my other sock wet. I don't know why I didn't just walk, and I was like hopping over the towards the kitchen and put the bottle that was standing up in the sink so it wouldn't go everywhere still, and then I was like grabbing the tea towels and putting them down on the floor and cleaning the floor, hopping around on 1 foot. Master Gagarujo spared no expense for this year's fair and its novelty. This kitten here is floating everywhere. Geared swarms of visitors. I think oh, she's made herself comfortable. Okay, 2 seconds. I would be doing you guys a disservice if I didn't do this. She's kind of sitting and she's clamped her arm around the top of the side of the tree. No. But when you're out on the water, there's no telling when disaster might strike. Fortunately, we've hand selected a team of elite swimmers for just such an eventuality. That zoom in though. You've not sat like that before, you comfy? Yeah? You look so cute. Even when she isn't giving me sass, she's giving me sass. Bless her. That means Coast Guard is standing by to help visitors in need. It is to this force that I would recruit you, provided you're willing. Cool. Consider the Coast Guard. Any symptoms I should know about? We're playing a mostly kind-hearted Tomberry, unless there's someone makes themselves easy prey and lies on the floor, and I need to go and stab them in the leg. Instincts take over in that regard. You will, of course, be compensated, and the stylish, Olden-made uniform will be yours to keep. Your first task will be a simple patrol. Speak with our guests and ensure everyone is having a safe and enjoyable time here. Checking in with your colleagues is also standard protocol. Once you've made your rounds, report back to me. You just can't sell. Madam, I don't want your butt in my face. Can you move, please? Hey, come on. There we go. I think she may be done. She's prowling over next to her boxes that she's got at the minute. And she's having a look around. She's such a character, honestly. What are you doing? Oh. I swear she teleports. She's gone. Get dressed and start patrolling. God's woman. I'm counting on you. Can you remember when, is it next weekend that Conjurer was saying that the wedding's on for her and who was it? I forgot all the names, a lot of the names from last night. Is it? I think it's next Sunday, isn't it? Is it? That's slightly yellow as the water, right? Monday. (6 a.m. or so, I think it was. I thought it was Sunday. 6 a.m. Cool. Well, I'll have to ask her again next time she pops up. If you go then, these facilities won't. Coffee will know as well. So if we're both not sure, we can ask one of them. You must continue wearing your Coast Guard uniform in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment changes area of effect. Speak with to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Ah! Nobody look. I'm indecent. I mean, that stuff looks pretty cool, to be fair. Cannonball! I mean, ow. This is a cool event. Like, I like this. Fellow potato. This frill pant, it speaks to me, and now I simply must speak to you. So yeah, I hope I didn't come across that like I was doubting what you said, kitten. It's just my memory is so terrible, and I always like want to double check things. So I hope I didn't offend you there with that, Annie. My great-grandmother, she originally hailed from the South Sea Isles, where our people catapult themselves into the treetops to dislodge coconuts. Oh my god, potato cannonballs. Literally. Is a cannon ride a catapult? I thought. Only one way to find out. So I recklessly launched myself, rocketing through the air as my courageous ancestors once did. Yes, to honor their memory, I think I'll go another round. Cool. There's fireworks going off as well. I like this music. Join the Coast Guard, have you? From this post, I shall keep a watchful eye. Our common ancestor on our cannon riders. And in such comfort, here in the water, this magnificent uniform is as a second skin. The artisans who stitched these is unmistakably a master of the craft. Were I to have the opportunity, I should very much like to thank them. Yeah, going all around. Oh, that cannonball go. I love this effect while we're in the water. Look at our arms. Like, you can see the waves, the ripples. Oh, I really like this. I'm gonna have to see if I can get this on YouTube so I can listen to it for the intro for a little while. And I don't normally like this style of music, but oh, fantastic! I was just hoping another guard would come along. There's a bit of trouble. Of course there is. Kitten, what did you do? Found the cat. Oh, she's so being so cute. Directly down beside me on the floor, and she's just lying on the side, all sprawled out. Are you comfy down there? Yes. Yeah, got something else over. Tap my hands, then I'll stop. Just a bit scratching, yes. Sounds about right. You can't be going around just getting people. Just a tiny bit. Nobody would notice. I thought nobody would notice. People dead. It's okay, we're handing out treats, so, I mean... Do you like chicken cubes by any chance? It's hard to see from the surface, but this beam's starting to splinter. Thought I'd alert the Coast Guard before someone gets hurt. I wanted to report the issue straight away, but I need to make sure that other guests do not approach this area. Could you consult Hermaga about this in my stead? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Here or here? We do well to send for repairs. Much obliged to the both of you. We were all in safe hands with you. You lot on patrol. Yes. And with that, they swam away. It's this other person up the top here. Yeah, like today when I was like asleep in the morning, and I was just woke up, my normal alarms go off in the mornings at 6, and I was just like, there's no way I'm streaming 12 hours of Mass Effect a day. There's no way. Quickly went click, turned the alarm off, put my phone upside down, rolled over on the sofa, and went back to sleep. Come on, you can move, you can't stay there. There we go. Yellow. Right, you are Lamin's Coast Guard. Is working tirelessly to ensure the safety of all. May our yellow garb shine like a beacon for those in need. Oh, my apologies. I didn't see you there. Another adventurer come to join the Coast Guard, I take it. As you can see, I'm teaching our guests how to spot us. Luckily, we're all wearing this eye-catching shade of yellow, eh? Hold on. You don't suppose the artisan who crafted our uniforms chose this color for that very purpose, do you? Well, of course they did. Of course, yeah. What an astonishing level of forethought. I'd better put as much effort into my lecture as the weaver put into this uniform. Not eye-catching enough, it seems, since he did not see you. I know, I was thinking exactly the same thing. They're over here, aren't they? I mean, it does look cool, though. It looks so much better on the characters than it does just looking at the images. Welcome back, my friend. Anything to report? Everybody has seen my nakedness, and I shall now go and hide in shame. The water chutes have a splintering support beam. I'll arrange for repairs straight away. As for our other guests, I'm glad to hear that all is well. It sounds like our uniforms are serving their purpose admirably. No doubt the weaver who made them will be glad to hear. I swear, if this isn't Tataru, I'm going to be disappointed. Although she's on the other side of the planet at the minute, isn't she? Help! My leg! Someone save me! Splush. Did you hear that? I didn't do it. Kitten, did you have broccoli last night? Never. Someone is in need. Quick, take this spyglass and find them. Sure, the evil green. I'm surprised that Spike isn't trying to get out like she normally does. She's just sitting on the windowsill and it's like open wide enough that she can try to squeeze her head through, which is why I normally have to do it to thingy it, like to pull it forward so she doesn't do this. Search your surroundings for the distressed guest. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target an area and inspect it with left click. So one of the steps I've taken to try and defeat the beast problems that we're having with her. Okay, there's a big shark there. It's not him. It's not you guys. I've closed all but one of the windows front of the flat. Sorry, two. There's the one in the living room, the one across the way where she normally sits I've closed, and then the one here is open. It's just in case, like, that's where she's there's one of them that she's getting them from, because there's no other way for her to get them, you know. These guys look to be at peace on the water. Perhaps assistance is needed elsewhere. Oops. A lone guest floats face down in the water. She needs help. Over there. Leave it to me. So I'm not on all night tonight, but I am on for a couple hours. Yeah. Phew. Who knew this thin fabric would feel so heavy in the water? Should have thought to wear a uniform myself. Some fabrics can absorb like 5, 6, 7, 8 times the size in water. It's crazy. Or the weight in water. I can't thank you enough. My legs seized up and the current began pulling me out to sea. You should come and rest a while on deck. We have a healer aboard who can take a look at you. I confess, I'd hoped to introduce the two of you in a more dignified fashion, but oh well. Don't understand why they give us sunglasses off for during the night. How embarrassing. Although it wasn't nighttime when we started this, was it? Anyway, let's return to the Queen Lamine. I'll explain everything. Yeah. Bless her, she's literally just sitting looking out the window out the window, watching the world. We're definitely a match, girl. Definitely a match. Oh my god. That makes a heart. Look at that. Do they all do that? I don't think they do. Kitten rescued, all as well. Yes. The music, guys, for Final Fantasy are always on point. Like, it sounds so good all the time. I don't think I've ever heard one of the songs or themes that I've not liked. Where's this Lala cannon they keep talking about? Is that it? No. Oh, there they are. Over there. Okay. Good news, according to the healer, no lasting harm was done, and we have your sharp eye to thank for it. Now then, it's time the two of you were properly acquainted. This woman is none other than Himaka. We just got word of the rescue. Is the poor soul alright? Ah, you're free. All is well, all is well. Allow me to introduce Sansa, the Olden Weaver responsible for the peerless uniforms you're all wearing. That's quite a miracle with cannons facing those cliffs. Yeah. An honor to make your acquaintance. No fireworks going off in the background are awesome. How big must those rockets be though? They're bigger than the lighthouse on the island when they launch. Look at them. I was anxious to see if my pieces were functioning as intended, so I decided to participate in the festivities as a guest. She's super cute. I'm afraid my exhaustion from work caught up to me at a critical moment. I can only apologize for the trouble I've caused. No trouble at all. Your successful rescue is but proof that your clever design functions precisely as you intended. Is that not so? The street's super busy tonight. I don't know what's going on. It's midnight and there's cars galore just pulling off and driving away and stuff. That's true. Even at a considerable distance, my eyes were naturally drawn to that vivid yellow. I am glad to know that my design does what little it can to help keep people safe. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. It is super weird. You're too humble by half. These uniforms give us the confidence to do our job, both in and out of the water. Truly, you're too kind. Now I can return to my atelier with an easy heart. Oh, that's a cool looking outfit though. Leaving so soon, surely you've earned a break from your work. Come, stay a while and listen. And speaking of earning things, that uniform is now yours, Reaper. May you wear it with pride. Something else to take up some space in my inventory. Yay! Oh, how very generous, Himaka. You fully intend to prevail upon her aid for the remainder of the festival, don't you? No. Bah. Break time's over. Back to work, the lot of you. As for you, Reaper, feel free to enjoy the fair to your heart's content, but as always, safety first. That's a cool little quest. I like that. So I've got little scratch and bite marks all over, like little love bites off of Spike there. She's been playing with us all over and down my left arm, my right arm here. Everybody, you can look again. All is right with the world. Yes. Now to the cannons. Safety first. Cannons still facing the way they do. Whee! God, it shoots you out quite a distance, doesn't it? Sploosh. Interesting. So if you jump off of there, down, you get damaged. But if you jump out of the giant cannon, it doesn't damage you. Right, okay, so I think that was the last of the quest for us in Limsa. Let's go double check. That was a cool little event, that. Okay, so nothing really. Okay, next place. So I did a little while back, I did go through and do a lot of these, so it's a good chance that like the base areas have already been done and they're completed. But I know these other areas, they get some more as you progress through the MSQ, don't they? And last time I did this, we were in around Reborn, so there's not quite a few left to get. Or apparently not. Did I do all of them? Where the heart is missed. Okay, we'll go and get that out of the way. Don't tell Coffee, but I stole his throne. I think that's the right way, isn't it? Got some new scratches too, played with kittens. Did they get you good, did they? They're great scratches, aren't they? It's funny, you know, because she can, like, when I gave her those treats earlier, she, like, properly numbed my thumb. Normally she's really gentle, but she's just like, come, give me them. And she's never normally done that, you know. But they're, like, cute little bites. So, yeah, like, I was surprised. But then you've got times where, like, when she was sitting on the windowsill and playing with us before, her paw was going like this, but she was, like, no claws out and she was super gently touching me. Just shows you how much they actually care about being gentle with their people. Mind looking at something for me, adventurer? It may even be of interest to you. In fact, I'm told that plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hells, even a 12 damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of Lanosia. Yeah. Oru, our little one, got me by accident. He never scratches on purpose, not even while playing. But he missed the toy and got my hand, and his tiny claws are so sharp. They're like little razor blades, aren't they? So, when I lived with my ex-fiance in our family, we had 2 cats and a dog, and obviously, like, they're still with her. And one of them was an older cat called Shadow, who was like quite badly abused by the previous people who had her. And my fiance, she went and like she rescued her and saved her big time. And like the poor cat's got like scars all over and everything, and you can see, and she's very careful about who she lets near her, apart from the youngest daughter. And The kitten's claws, Shadow her name is, the kitten's claws, I swear to God, they're so fine. They're like the size of, like, you know, tattoo needles. They're like super, super tiny, but they are like razor sharp. And they can, you know, when you see people cut with a blade and they're going like that, just pulling the blade through, like not cutting, but just pulling the blade through paper. That's what it's like when Shadow used to get you with her claws. Punch you like a sewing needle. The big one is more razor-like, since she is bigger, and her claws are much thicker, I guess. Yeah. So spikes need clipping at the minute, which I'm gonna get to tomorrow, and that's the one thing she's not too keen on. So she's loving getting all of the brushes all that she's been getting. So I mean, there's that. But what I'll do is I'll probably just give her a couple of treats before, and then sit and do them, and then give her another treat every time I do it. But she, I'm gonna have to trim them down a little bit for her tomorrow, because it's getting to the point now where like they're right the way around. Bless her. I haven't been able to catch her properly for a little while and get her with them. And upon that plot of land, you'll be free to build a house for you and yours. You can't tell me that the thought isn't at least slightly appealing. It is a bit surprising that the thalassocracy, that's a word, isn't it, had the time and resources to prepare such an area. What with the kobolds and the primals causing all manner of trouble. And obviously this for the housing district, isn't it? But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to hear where the music's gone. There we go. Just had to give it a tap, you know. Hi, coffee. Ground mug is your favorite coffee. Hello, my dude. How are you? Having some tech issues there with the game, just not wanting to play music. Give it a bit of a whack. Are you rested up since yesterday? But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. Bags under my eyes, but awake and rested. Glad you got some rest. Really glad. Feel the bags under my eyes part. Yes, absolutely. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though if you've no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate to Mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions. Work! Guys, the game's broken. I guess we'll have no music. There we go. Just had the bitch and complain again, and then it comes on. We need to fix it, man. I tried. I give it a good whack. I hide. Hi. Wow. Do. How are you, my friend? How are you? We're just doing some side stuff. We're just unlocking Mist at the minute. So apparently the game remembered that I completed a lot of the early quests during ARR when I was just bored one night and just spent the whole night doing them back to back to back to back to back back. So yeah. Do you want to party up? Although I'm literally just running around doing these quests, but you look badass, sir. I say it. You look properly badass. I think I need a new chair. Feels uncomfortable to sit on, but yeah, I can party up. Cool. Do you mean your throne or do you mean your actual chair? Clunk. What is it, adventurer? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, Miss and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers so as to encourage the immigration to Limsa Lominsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity. Really? Oh, have you seen this cat? She's like... She's going to sleep. She's doing the slow eye blinks, and then in about a minute or so, she'll be face down in the windowsill. Limsa Lominsa is in real life chest, says Coffee. What's your price range for them, dude? Because they can get expensive quick. Limsa Lominsa is in dire need of fresh food, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. Guys, I'm going to do a stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream at least 5 hours or more of RimWorld. Yes, because I want to play that game, and it's bank holiday Sunday, so bank holiday weekend. The one you have just now, you spent £100 on. That's a fair amount. So I was like, yeah, let's just go and play some RimWorld, you know? Though I look for something a bit more durable. See, the thing is, the more durable ones, chairs get expensive very, very quickly. The one I've got, which I need replacing actually, is at some point when I have the money, was £350. It was by Titan Labs, I think it is it? Secret Labs. And it's made out of super strong metal and stuff because I'm a big person and regular chairs break. But I look for a bit more durable. It's lasted a while, but I haven't got my 100 quid's worth of it yet. Yeah, that's the reason I don't want to get rid of this one. This one I've had like for 5 years now, and it's only just starting to... Like the fabrics and everything in the seat are comfy. It's just the mechanics in the back of dislodged a bit, so... Ah. Literally, Coffee, we're just going through the quests, and we're just going down a list, basically, of the areas and just doing any quests we haven't done. But, yeah, I was thinking... I just want to chill out and stuff and have some fun. So, instead of having to think too much, we're going to play RimWorld, and I can just chill out with all of you. And we can just get up to no good on there. We've got our current colony going. And we're getting close to be able to start doing the grav tech stuff. And being able to make our own ship. I love that you can see them from a distance away. That's so cool. Am I speaking too much, girl? I'm getting major nastiness. Look off of her like, shut up, will you? There we go. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. If I speak like this, guys, can you still hear me okay, yeah? I don't want to get told off again. A Lominsan sent you say? That's unfortunate. All Lominsans are barred from participating in that auctions, you see, on account of the fact that they're, well, Lominsan Admiral's decree. You're alright in my ears. Does my ASMR voice get you? Every time I talk a little bit louder, she like whips her head to the side as if to say, will you shut up, Dad? If you find the area to your liking though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. We don't need to do this because we've already got something. Yes. Where's this person? On the back through this way. Okay. Yeah, Coffee, did you have loads of fun last night? Did you get to rest up after it? I hope you did. Like we were saying, it was worth it all. And there's going to be much more on the way soon, hopefully. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna have to make some point this week. I'm gonna have to make a an A character. I saw some messages in Conjurer's server that I almost did a 1-to-1 with. What do you mean, coffee? Went to sleep after stream and then woke up at 12. That's not bad. You got a good few hours. You got the whole morning in, and the rest of the night. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purpose of luring adventurers to Limsa, that's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home, will have to wait a little longer. But don't you worry about me. My day will come soon enough. So you're saying that I saw some messages in Conjurer's server I almost did a 1-to-1 with. You mean like you almost give them a PM? You almost PM'd them? Words be confusing. Okay, so that's this area. Where are we just now? We were at the dry docks, weren't we? I did the exact thing they did. I mirrored their actions. Are you moving, girl? Yes, where are you going? You can't sit there. You can't stay there. Go on. No, you can't stay there. Keep going. Go on. There we go. I saw some messages in Conjurer's server that I almost did a 1-to-1 with. I did the exact same thing they did, like saying I mirrored their actions. Ah, right. Okay, you mean like in our server versus what you saw in theirs. Okay, I understand now. Excuse my derp. Yes. Okay, so we're good here. This counts for over there, doesn't it? Someone else also slept from stream end to 12. Haha, right. I slept pretty much the whole day myself. Like I was saying to Kitten earlier, I don't even remember waking up to have ordering and then waking up to have my food. I had a lovely burger from... What's that? You did see that, yes? I'm not just imagining things, am I? Like that happened. Kitten, how goes your roleplay, by the way? Oh, that's Wineport over there, isn't it? Yeah, Wineport. Swift Perch, does he? Hi, what are you doing? You gonna stand there? I don't know, but by looking at their adventurer play, I now owe them a hug or a cookie, apparently. Hi, girl. Hi. You've had your treats, you've had your scratches, okay? You just want more. Is that it? You just want all of the thing. Then you go. Then. Learning card tricks now to earn some sweet cash. Get yourself all the kitty treats. At least the character tells mine how she does it. Playing cards and winning. Ah, okay. Coffee, what did you do to get the person to, like, where you have to owe them a cookie and a hug? I mean, that's a good thing to owe somebody, but... let's see. Right, Chocobo dude, we can't really do anything with you, but... This isn't... Well, we need to go to airport, basically. Yeah. What's this one? Why have I got that super small? I've done it earlier, but I can't see it. My old man eyes are failing me. Oh, we've got a couple of things to monsters to hunt here as well before we do anything. Does that mean it's a recurring one? It said, ha, you look, now you owe me a hug or a cookie. Nice. But they left before I could give them one. They're lost. Oh, damn it. Damn it, they moved before I could stab them in the foot. Just some random person. Let's see. Wow. Run away. I love how meaty this feels. Coffee? Actually, there's a quest over there that I need, so I'm heading back. New character. Didn't have the F right. Ah, okay, yes. Okay. Yeah, so that whole thing last night was just so impromptu and it just happened. It was great. All these wild dodos you see about the place were actually once domesticated birds bred by my father. They broke loose during the chaos of the calamity and gradually became the feral, ill-tempered creatures we now do our best to avoid. I like destroying the raids personally. Yeah, that was pretty fun. The healers were useless. No, you can't be up there, girl. Thank you. We just basically ran around and followed you. But if I am to restore Swiftpitch to the very same settlement it was when my father was alive, then I must also try my hand at dodo raising. And as you have likely surmised, I shall require your adventurer's resourcefulness in this endeavor. For the initial stage of my dodo rearing enterprise, I need you to head into the flock and seek out dodo nests. You'll be looking for fertilized eggs, 3 of them. They should do nicely. But pray be careful when liberating the eggs. The adult dodos will not take kindly to an intruder making off with their offspring. Understandable. Speaking on the previous topic, I was unable to make a new character on Diabolos. Game said there were too many characters that hail from there. Ooh, okay, so that's going to be an issue for us then, isn't it? Because they were saying that we won't be able to travel because it's congested. Does that mean... Oh, crap. That means we're not going to be able to make the win. I doubt it's going to be... streamed. Coffee, if you're on Conjurer's Discord, well, you're in Conjurer's Discord, aren't you? Could you pop on there at some point and just pop that in the general chat for us, please? Just let her know that you weren't able to make one. Best I can do is send my love. Yeah. Maybe she might have a workaround or something that we could all do in some ways. I'm actually going to turn the music off on this. I'm going to put some music on our own. Because it's so inconsistent. So let's get some music playing, shall we? Not that stuff and not that loud. It just deafened everybody. Or deafened me at least. Let's see. Music. Can't be copyrighted stuff, but that's a good idea, Kitten. Try making a character when it's nighttime over there. Oh, we can listen to this. How are we liking this? This is sounding a little bit better, yeah? It's a bit loud though. There we go, that should be better. If you guys need that turning down, please let me know, yeah? Yeah, that's still loud. There we go. That should be just right, I think. Could be possible then. Try making a character when it's nighttime over there. That's a very good point. Like, maybe you tried coffee when it was right in the center of the peak time. Now, like you said that, Kitten, it could be possible then. Now that you said that, I think Conjurer might end up saying the same thing or something similar to it. Maybe you should send a message anyway. Yeah, just say that something along the lines like you're gonna wait and try it when it's off peak times, but at the same time, like, you have tried it and like that's what's happened. Because then like there'll be like then that way like she'll know that like one of us has tried and like we know there's going to be issues, because we never know, she might have a solution for us. But first, Kitten's idea is a brilliant one, I think. Damn it, I took 8 points of damage. My life is over. Thornberry Ghost mode it is. If that music's too loud, guys, let me know, yeah? And I'll turn it up. I mean, I'll turn it down again. Coffee showing off his super strong attacks. Cool. Actually, before we continue, the other night, last night, dude, and I was able to make a character currently for Diablo, so if I can't make it, please send me my browse to the ones to be wedded. Try again when most people are asleep over there. I'll keep you all posted too. When I slept about 2 AM, plus I forgot what day it was. Yeah, it's not something for everybody, is it, to do? Music? Where'd you go? I've got so many tabs open that they just don't like to. Wrong button. Aha. There we go. Right, we back. So I've always been super nervous about like, you know, interacting with other streamers to points where like even just chatting with them in the raids afterwards and stuff in the chat or whenever they pop into my chat. For the longest time, it's always been like, I don't want to mess anything up, I don't want to make a bad impression and all that, you know. So I was super surprised when last night happened. When I slept at about 2 a.m, I forgot what day it was. So I kind of just like thinking to myself throughout the whole thing, like it's kind of come around just because everyone seems very chill and very similar, and it just felt different to me. With 3 eggs, I should be able to experiment with breeding. Success or failure is not terribly important to begin with. I mean, only to gain some practical experience with the birds. Yes, you did exceptionally well in selecting only fertilized eggs. Now that I consider it, I'm not entirely sure how you managed to tell. In any case, I must raise a naturally aggressive dodo from the egg if I am to have any chance of surviving the breeding process. Apart from encouraging a more docile behavior while a bird is but a chick, it is imperative that I remove the gland that produces that infamous poisonous breath. My father's notes quite graphically depict the consequences of failing to do so. Should be a comma in there after notes. This really is rather exciting. Every day I take another step closer to my vision of a swift pitch surrounded by golden fields of wheat and echoing with the calls of plump, waddling dodos. Cool. Coffee says, I get that. Mint knows many popular people, and since we're very close friends, I've met someone who has 300k subs on YouTube. Oh wow. That of which I'm a fan of on his content, so I really had to try not to be awkward. Yeah. Ooh, I just ate something. What did I eat? I think I ate one of what did I eat there? Ah, that's all right. I ate one of my bread rolls. Right, I think that's it for the quest on this area here. Yes. No peeking up my cloak, you guys. Hipana is the biggest, to my knowledge, YouTuber for a game when it comes to English consumers. I haven't watched his videos because I know I'll meet him someday, so I want to not be a fan. Oh, you might be missing out on one of your favorite like YouTubers, though. You don't know. And when you do meet them, you could just be like, you know, at some point, just be like, I've watched your videos, because no doubt it'll come up. It's a huge part of their lives. So then you could, like, you know, be like, yeah, I'm a fan of your videos and your content. Like, you do a great job, and here's like why, and actually chat about it. You know, try not to like, obviously geek out, but try not to fangirl too much. You know. You need a work class. The name's Owen. And I'm a representative of the Adventurers Guild. Notice the hat. Okay. I've already got favorites. Mint relays many things whenever we talk about him. Cool. He says he respects the way I view it. That's the best way to be. Like, everybody's opinion matters, and we should all have respect for each other's opinions and each other's views. That's the best way to be. This sounds very old school Tron like, and I love it. I like this. I keep a record of tasks, what the locals need doing, then dole them out to adventurers what look capable. That should be a bit better. Should be able to hear me a bit better over that music. I'm turning the music down a tiny bit more. Now look. Now you look capable. But the last sod I reckoned was tough enough got his face bit off by a bleeding wharf rat. Oof, nasty. You need to prove to me you can handle my jobs. Take a look at this here task. Does that seem like somewhat you could do? I dislike the feeling of meeting someone I'm a fan of simply because I've never heard of it going down too well. I view our relation as friends, if I'm honest. I think you're an amazing guy. Oh, thank you, Coffee. You're not so bad yourself. Thank you. It does, our community does kind of feel, it doesn't feel like your standard community, does it? And I hope you agree with this, Kitten. It feels kind of just like a group of friends just having a really good time. I like that. And it's kind of the vibe I was going for, you know? Alright then, you need to beckon to your client, remembering to help lead him to his destination. How? We've apparently fallen into a guide quest. An escort quest. Of course we have. You can't be up there. Let us settle before I move the cam up. Oh, are you coming down? What are you doing with your great big kitty eyes? Do you even know? Let me fix your collar for you. You somehow managed to get it. There you go. I agree, and I was never part of any fandom, so to speak, of the whole one-person cult thing. Just never was a thing for me, so I enjoy watching and gaming with your, like, online friends do. Yeah, yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. You're making me smile again. This one here. Okay. Damn it, I was gonna do that. I guess I'm just along for the emotional support, yeah? I'll take care of these guys, Coffee. Never mind. Hi. Yeah, so like the whole idea I've had has been like, you know, very much so a case of you back and I want blood. Very much been a case of, like I've said a few times, like I want a place for us all to come and hang out and feel safe and be okay, you know? Come on, girl, you can't sit there. There we go. And yeah, like it's a case of you guys are viewers and you guys have very quickly become friends. But at the same time, I want this to be a place where we do all just feel like a great big group of friends just chilling out and playing gamings. And I'm glad you guys feel that way. And then, of course, we have Lou. Who's just the biggest, amazing person in the world. I bet that wasn't what you guys were thinking I was going to take that. Conjurer put a very nice post up in her announcement channel on our Discord last night, and I very much feel the same way as what she said. And once I've done this quest, I'll quickly read it out to you guys. Because it kind of hits the point perfectly. There we go. my alerts seem to not be working. Well, the noises is on, but I'm not getting the ping noises from them. Coffee or kitten? Oh no, you guys. Are you guys still able to like follow and unfollow and follow me real quick? One of you, please. Hello, how's it going? Hi, Aria. I did see you've and the pop-up saying that you followed us. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your support big time. How are you doing? It's nice to have you join us. Yeah, okay. I'm not getting alert noises. Okay, OBS crashing before has messed up so much on my side. Thank you for doing that, by the way, kitten. That's so weird. So what happened was I was doing the driver update, and it basically just, when it refreshes the graphics card after the driver, like I think it quickly power cycles it. And it messed up all my cams, but it seems to have properly messed up the sound effects for the browser like the browser sources and stuff for the alerts that I use. So I'm gonna have to fix all that, which means I'm gonna have to remember where I actually got them from. This is sounding very Stranger Things like as well. 2 seconds, because the cat just tried to get into the treat tub and then scared the daylights out of herself. 1 second, guys. Excuse me with the cuteness. Excuse me, can I get past? No more treats. They're all gone. All the treats are gone. Oh, hi. Look, all the treats are gone. Yes. Look, they're all gone. Can you guys hear those purrs? I don't think you will, but gonna have to get you some more of them, aren't I? Madam, yeah. Look, you can't have any more, okay? Not tonight. You've had loads. Can I get back to what I was doing? Apparently not. Right, I know you like them, okay? Crazy kitten. Then you get, come on. There we go. Ah, bless her. She's a character. She's a character. There we go. Over on YouTube. Okay, I followed you on Twitch, but I rather watch on YouTube. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Of course. You watch where you best feel comfortable, yeah? And I appreciate the follow on YouTube. Absolutely. So, would you prefer Aria or would you prefer Junior? Welcome into the channel. Hi. Welcome into our little community, I'm going to say. I'm Kyle. Just a little introduction. I'm a variety streamer who streams most days, I would say, over on Twitch and on YouTube. Come on, down you get, girl. We're currently just vibing and chilling out and having a cozy stream of Final Fantasy 14. I nearly said 10 there. Because we had a late night last night with loads of shenanigans. We kind of formed a new group of friends with some other streamers, which is great. But it lasted like until 3 AM for us. So complete the task, then you need only collect your reward. I'm going to call you Aria. I hope that's okay. Spike, what are you doing? I love you, girl, okay? But I can't keep giving you strokes. Okay? I'm trying to be busy. Trying to do stuff. She's got the head down and she's looking up for her eyes at us. You're sitting on my mouse, so any movement right now, guys, is the cat. Can I have my, like, come on, like, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? This is the person causing me all of this trouble tonight. Hey. Hi, what are you up to? What are you doing? Come on, down you get. Come on. There we go. I'll try my damnedest. What am I doing? Like cats and dogs. Is that listed over here? I think it is. Yeah. Where is he? There we go. Wrong one. God, I've got so many windows open. What to press? Not that one. Ah, Discord, where are you? Discord. Not actually showing up on there because it's minimized. Yeah. Spike, can you chill out, please? Yeah. Hi. Finally, you get more strokes, okay? You get more strokes. She's such an attention whore, honestly. Yes, you are, and you know you are. She's got the same kind of characteristic with her eyes, the kind like the golden on the outside, but the characteristic I share with her is that they go green around the center. Close to the pupil. Yes, they do. Most of the stream, guys, I'm so glad we're just chilling because most of the stream is just with me stroking this beautiful girlie and getting accosted for treats. Look pretty and purr all you want. I can't give you more treats. I don't have them. There's no more. No more. So, Kitten, Aria isn't being ignorant. They jumped over to YouTube and they're chatting on YouTube chat because that's where they prefer to watch, they were saying. So, I just now realized I didn't actually say that. Just in case you thought they might have not been answering. Spike, come on, girl. Can I get back to what I was doing, pretty please? Just in case you were sitting waiting on a reply. I can't do anything. She's sat right on top of where the mouse goes. You get some more socks. And I'll fix your color again for you. I'm hoping that now that I've put a color on, it'll be a bit more, it's going to work a bit better for her. Hopefully it's touching the undercoat enough now that it's going to start spreading through the undercoat, you know, and I think that's where they were all hiding for the most part. Madam, hi. Can I get back to what I was doing, please? I don't know if you guys can see this cuteness. Can you, like, off the camera? I think you can see it just a little bit when I'm stroking the top of her head, but... Right, come on. You have to move. Come on, you got to move. Oh no, you're just gonna... all over the top of it. Spike, come on now. Can you get? Come on. Go on. Hi, 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 hi. I love her to bits, but yeah. She's grafting for more treats is what she's doing. You look like an adventurer who gets around. Mayhap you have noticed the corals and jackals at each other's throats of late. I've never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens by the day if this continues. I dare say that one of these groups will wipe out the other before long. Now, it bears mentioning that this species of coral isn't native to Vilbrand. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know of a merchant who may have a hand in these dealings. Her name is Racontai, and after some probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. I will question her myself, but she is like to flee at the first sight of yellow. That's where you come in. I need you to speak with her and learn all you can. Take a look around. She is just bound to be nearby. Oh, question the Sasuke. We going to? Found you. Ha! What's this? So they sent you to do the dirty work? Well, you'll never take me alive. Never. Yum. And thus the speedy kitty runs off. You can never outrun a Tomberry. We are the shadows. The fact that I don't take him out in a single hit is pretty impressive to me. Please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled in the corals for breeding, like he asked. But that's it. I ain't the one sending the jackals into a frenzy, I swear. The yellow jacket sent you. And not no pirates. Why the hell didn't you say so earlier? Well, you've caught me. And behind the corals in the airport, those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them too. With the right trading, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like. But the pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the corals. That they did. Powerful Tomberry. Yes, very powerful. Tomberries are super powerful. Yes. Yes. And I haven't even reached my final form just yet. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding. Okay, how did that happen? I think all my webhooks have messed up as well on OBS. That's why the voice commands aren't working, which means I'm going to have to reset them all. I'm a victim as well. You know, they paid good coin for the animals, but now they got folk chasing after me, wanting to cover their tracks. I'm sure you hurry and tell them those yellow jackets ain't to blame. You hear? Coffee, what did you vanish off to doing? I'm back, says Coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, I just seen you in the chat. Oh. And you'll be Conjurer. Oh. Level 15. Oh, they haven't even made the adventure play. Oh, newbie. Oh, they can't trade. Ah, damn it! I was gonna give him like, two million credits. Gil, no scratching the couch, madam. She's got the zoomies. I love new players. Oh, did I scare you? I didn't mean to scare you. Right, let's see. Can we trade with you yet? Damn it. Too bad. We'll try again in a second. Kitty zoomies. Wee! She was scratching the couch, and the way I tell her off is I click my finger once and then point to her for just a second and say "ay," like I just did. And she was like claw on the couch, and I heard it click, and then I clicked it, and she kind of like ran up the side of the couch, done a somersault off the top, and then ran towards the door, and then turned around, came back, and she was like meow, and she done a little click that. Yes, I'm talking about you. Yeah. You need another brushing though. Yes, you do. Free trial, baby. I love new players. Yeah. Ah, you're back. What can you tell me about recontized aliens? She claims to be a victim as well. It was her greed that brought the corals to Vilbrand, and she is sorely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. I've thankfully been able to make a few gil for myself. Ooh. How are you doing with it? At any rate, we now know why the corals and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. The pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we've managed to capture recontized assailants. They're being questioned as we speak, and I won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend, the Yellow Jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still a matter of Reconti and the beasts running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what may happen shall the jackals and corals continue fighting for much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential. I haven't been able to read it just yet. Kitty, what do you want now? You can't sit on my mouse again. He's like, I can, and I will, and I'm going to, but I want the strokes. Coffee says, I've thankfully been able to make a few gil for myself. Yep, we've seen that. Doubled my total amount today. Someone really needed mithril ore. Ooh, very nice. That's great when that happens, isn't it? So you use all the ore and stuff like that in creating the airships and the submarines and stuff. Excuse me, cat. Come on. There you go. Go. Right. Can I go over and give him some money now? Ah. What about this one? Ah, they've got level 40 ninja. They're not a new player. Oh well. Yeah, congratulations, Coffee. That's pretty great. It's great when that happens, isn't it? Such a nice feeling. Kitten, so your message before that though says kitten zombies, wee, but I keep reading it as kitten zombies. Wee. Man's best rest. Curiosity killed the coral. Can we only pick one of these, or can we do both? I know they're both cats. Coral kitten. You in chat, Kitten. Thank you in chat, Kitten. Thanks for the congratulations. I'm trying to get my miner up so you guys can craft without needing to go out to get things. Oh, I know that's a pop. Okay, so we're gonna go for the cat one. Yeah. Now then, we need to do something about the corals running wild in team effort. Yeah, see, it's one of the things I really like, and it's what Conjure was mentioning a few times. Yeah, Kitten says it well as well. As long as you have fun, as long as you have fun doing it all, go all out. Kitten Zumi's a rover. She's kind of just lay on her side now, taking up a spot in the middle of the floor, looking back at me. I also bought a new cat maid for my throne. Not sure if you've seen her yet. Did you place her right at the back behind the throne? Because I did see a head sticking up and I wasn't too sure. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of corals will upset the balance of predation and airport. Given time, they will establish a breeding population and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. Yep, let's be her. Next time we're there, Coffee, we'll have a look for sure. A large number of merchants, sailors, and travellers pass through airport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk unless we stop the corals here and now. As much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but we yellow jackets must put the safety of the people above all else. But I'm not a yellow jacket. Reports indicate that corals were last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. When you're ready, please seek them out and do what needs to be done. Damn. I don't like this. So yeah, one of the things Conjure made mention last night when we first started chatting was about how we've got like the community FC going. And the reason I bring that up is because it falls into the conversation we were chatting about earlier, like about us feeling more like a big bunch of friends, like, because that kind of falls with that nicely. Nasty scurvy dogs. Eesh. Sorry, puppers. Mew mew. Kitten, can you translate for me, please? What did they just say? Mew mew. Again. Is this a Pokemon? The baby coral looks at you affectionately. Oh. Hungry. Feed. That's just guesswork. Isn't that the default for all cats? But also scratch and this is mine. That's what it said. Okay. Okay. Bless. I can't feed a cat caramel. That can't be good for them. Probably not, because it's pure sugar, isn't it? I mean, that's what all cats say. Yeah, pretty much. I need to level my fisher and get to work. Welcome back, adventurer. How did you fare against the corals in Skull Valley? How are we feeling about the music, guys? Are we enjoying it? Or do you want to change? I see, so this baby coral is all that remains. It is truly a shame it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting against corals, but it would seem you slew the pirate's last litter while saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed has ended. There is a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word that not long ago that a group of pirates related to our investigation was taken into custody. Good. To instigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, the leader and remaining members will join them shortly. But what to do with this baby coral? He seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his mother. The yellow jackets are not fit to care for a coral, especially when fully grown. But we cannot simply release him back into the wilds. I suppose there is only one option. Katie Steaks. I mean, New kitty friend. Friend. Baby coral. Friend, leave this baby coral. I leave this baby coral in your capable hands. I'm sure you will do what's best for him. We should be able to get outfits for our pets. Could you imagine like being able to put a Tomberry outfit on the little baby kitten? We could do that other quest as well. Cool. I thought it was one or the other. So I just thought of something then. Square Enix can have this one for free. No MMO has ever given, to my knowledge, has ever given you a pet from a quest like this that grows and levels up along with you for over time. So like maybe if you get to every 10 levels, it levels up and it grows and it changes, and you can't use it or anything. It's a pet, a minion pet that just follows you. How cool would that be? It's like you get this baby coral here, but then like when you hit level 80 or something, it's leveled up to be like a full-size coral. Racontai has admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. I bid you speak with her once more to prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps this time she will be more forthcoming with information. Tell her that although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will ensure a lighter sentencing. I love how she's here just staring into the wall. What is she staring into the wall for? The Yellow Jackets want to know if I'm hiding more jackals. Fine, I'll come clean if it means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after, not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in the airport, but wolves, you can be sure folk will pay good money for. With the Yellow Jackets breathing down my neck of late, though, I haven't had time to care for him. The poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I'll tell you where I hid him, but if you want to take him, best move now. Well, with the corals running wild, killing the pirates, jackals and all, it won't be long before they start snooping about for more animals to train. I have to warn you, though, he may be a pup, but he'll likely make a meal of anyone who gets close to him. Try winning over his stomach with this here succulent bone. If that ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can bet he'll be following you everywhere. I left the critter in Quartzstone. Hurry before the pirates find him. I love the black chocobo. It looks so cool. Coffee is already here. Nice. Of course you are, Coffee. Of course you are. With your stance. I love that stance, by the way. It's so cool. Grrr. Yep. It's pretty much how it goes with me. I get hungry and then you give me food and I'm like, I am an assassin and I follow its creed. We do have Assassin's Creed on the list to play. That's such a big franchise that it's going to be a little while before we do that. Want to get Mass Effect out of the way first. And then after, like, so keeping the schedule in my head, we've got Mass Effect 3 to get finished, and then we've got September to play Andromeda. Not really, because I don't currently have it, and I'm a bit low on cash again, so we'll be waiting for a while to play Andromeda, but which is actually good, because that means September can be Final Fantasy. September can be Final Fantasy and at least until mid-September. Path of Exile 2. And then October, we've got we will be part way through to Mass Effect Andromeda. And then we've got Dead Space and the Resident Evil games coming up in October, which I can't wait. Grr. I gotta finish watching Brotherhood. Oh, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. My brain was just like, what? Grr. Oh, that's right. I had to sue it, didn't we? Yes. Sniff, sniff. I've been in the shower, I swear. Mostly. I dipped a toe in the water was a little bit too wet for me. Tom Berry's bathe very carefully. After I'm done with Brotherhood, I think I'll take a break and go through them when you do. That would be cool. Yeah. That way you can play along. I heard from a contact you went looking for oh, coffee just materializing from the air above us. That was cool. You went looking for the Starve Pop and Quartzstone. Did you have any luck? Poppy be here. Ah, so this is a pop for Contai. It's been hiding. Hold on. Little wiggles. She was here not long ago, as a matter of fact. It seems she is willing to cooperate with the authorities and keeps... Oh, I just went dizzy. That hasn't happened in a while. So part of my ADHD is my eyes dart around and lock onto everything really quickly, and I don't even notice I do it a lot of times, and every so often I get like a bit of vertical dizziness from it. It's weird. She was here not long ago. As a matter of fact, it seems she is willing to cooperate with authorities and help set things right. But that's not all. While you were searching for this pub, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. Nice, we couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader has yet to be found, but perhaps now Airport can enjoy a moment of respect. Ow, ow. Oh. All that remains is what to do with this pup. He seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. Speaking of youngsters, she's chilling now just on the floor next to my feet. Oh. There's simply no room for him at headquarters, and letting him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. I don't speak wolf dog. Pretty much it's the same as what kittens say. Hungry, feed me. I would surmise. I mean, I only speak Tonberry myself. And thankfully, Tonberry's speech gets translated into every other human tongue. All we really say is stabby stab. Give me your soul. Has coffee a coral? Oh yes, coffee. Do you have either of these mounts? Mounts minions. Got them just before you did. I was gonna say if you didn't, I would have gifted them to you. What about you, kitten? Do you have both of these? I don't actually have them for this, but yes, I do. Cool. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. What is that quest? Is it? Oh, that's the tribe quests. Yes. Okay, next area. I don't normally use minions though. I think they get in the way when I want to see someone's character. Yes, I'm exactly the same. Coffee. Exactly the same. We're in Airport just now, aren't we? So we've done, up until this point, we've done most of these in the areas. We're just picking up the stragglers just now. We will likely get to a location where we've not done any. Alright, we're good here. Oh, there's one here we haven't done. Cool. I'm loving this music. I really need to watch Tron. I haven't watched it in ages. Oh, hey, my MSQ is here. Nice. I've been racking up my brain over those scouts you slew, and now I remember where I last saw them. They belong to that cursed priest. The priest, the leader of the kobolds, 129th Order, the only lot to ever make it past our sentries and into this camp. This camp's supposed to be like a ship. You might get a broadside, but you'll see it coming. You're supposed to be safe here, but it wasn't safe that night, and one of mine almost died. A young swallow. New made easy pickings for the moles. They slipped in on a rainy night, and when it was over, we found Blogbal. He'd been lying out in the rain, and there were rills the color of roses running off of him. I hadn't kept him safe in his own camp, see? So the Sawbones had to save him. I've amends to make. The priest got to die. If the priest is here, that means there's a kobold bombs nearby. When the 129th retreats, they go in fire and thunder. That's their way. You go to the bombs and set them off yourself. He'll come scampering to see what's amiss. Take him then. You may not be one of mine, but you're a red one. Steel to soul, I can count on you. Take the smoldering coal, use it on the bombs. We can cast fire magic and do all sorts, and it does like, here's this red hot coal, go and place it next to a bomb. Ooh, get the coral and the pop out and watch. I just seen your message, kitten. Coffee, we're gonna have to learn in a second. Since that night, I'll not misprize the priest's guile. Already the whole camp's on alert, rearing to avenge Bloggable. If this is one of the kobolds' tricks and they're thinking of ambushing us here, they won't live long enough for any regrets. Coffee, do you want to take out the pup? Where are you? There you are. You find the best places to sit. Kitten says something happens if we take out the pup and then the little coral kitten. So do you want to take out the pup and I'll get the kitten? Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, the umbrella hit it. There we go. Step back, Coffee. Oh no, sit on them instead. They're barking at each other. How cute. Oh, look at that. There we go. Oh, look, it's shaking and stuff and growling. Oh, that's so cool. Some minions for special interactions, yeah. Oh, they were gonna do it again. Kitty had enough and ran off. Let the power of thoughts compel you, or propel you even. Compel you? That works too, I think. I'm going the wrong direction. Ah. Ah, there we go, there we go. So the beasties that Spike keeps getting, like, still has on it, I believe, that, like, you know, they've hatched from the eggs of the first lot that were there that the collar got. So I just need to be diligent, really. So every day she gets like, she gets brushed twice with them, with a new brush, a new comb even. And with the collar being a bit tighter as well, she's like, should be doing much better very soon. She is scratching a lot less, to be fair. And the fur is feeling nicer. Hi, priest friendo. Yeah, glad to hear Spike is doing better every day. Yeah, she is, yeah. It's a huge annoyance for me, and I can only imagine how she must be feeling, bless her. Like, I can't even imagine. No, annoyance isn't the right word. I want to say pain in the arse is the right way to say it. Not so much looking after her and grooming her and stuff. The fact that I know that she's not okay is the thing, you know. Little midgie attacking the light. How goes the card learning, kitten? Are you getting everybody? You getting all the foods and all the monies? Well, tell me good news. Did you rid us of that priest? That pest? Priest. His helm, ripped from that cunning head of his. You've done me a great service, adventurer. Will you do another for the red swallows? Got all the foods and more drinks. Nice. I'm picturing you just like on the side doing like the cards, like dealing them out like people do with the moving cup game. Ow. That'd be the cat tree I just elbowed. Take the helm to Private Loggable at Camp Bronze. Tell him the priest is dead. Hope that he is. Having a trophy when we watched him. An adventurer or not, you're one of us now. Times aren't just changing. Reaper. They're turning like a mutinied ship. Who knows? Could be that being a friend of the Red Swallows proves a mighty useful thing. My RP kitty is capable of doing that. At least this one I am playing right now would fit in every casino. Awesome. This is a great playlist. What is this? Above the Neon City, 12 hours. Cool. I'm gonna actually save you as well next to the other ones because this is sounding awesome. Yeah, there we go. Like 90s or 80s or whatever you want to call it, but it's like early sounding stuff and it sounds great. Excuse me. At least I'm really enjoying it, and I hope you guys do as well. What is this RP you speak of with Kitten? Is she RPing in Final Fantasy right now? Yes, she is, yes. Kitten, Coffee's asking for info about your RP stuff. I know your face. Gonna go crash the party. I kid. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. So Kitten does... Coffee, I thought you know this. Kitten does a lot of role-playing. Yeah. It's just a meet-up in a tavern run by other RPers. Well, they have 10 minutes. You should go over, Coffee. Have a bit of a hello. Without the Molotov. I know your face. The adventurer who delivered my pleas. But to no avail. You come from Overlook. Is all well there? The priest is dead. The swallows. I thought perhaps they thought my wounds just deserts and left me to my shame. He did not tell you. I had the east watch that night. 'Twas me that failed and near died in the failing. Look, see these cuts inside the helm? One from each of the red swallows. These are the same marks we make in the woods, so that no comrade may be lost. Aye, thank you for bringing this. I am the most fortunate man in the world. I'm alright with the role playing. People can't handle my GCSE level drama acting skills. Everybody was loving you last night though. Like, so I mean, I think people like can handle it pretty well from the sounds of it and the looks of things. You look awesome in that outfit though, for sure. Okay, so that's this area, those areas done. Where are we just now? Bronze Lake. Was there any more here? It's the base SAM armor. Yeah, it looks so good though. I didn't realize it was the base armor. Yep, we're done here. They dedicated the house to being a restaurant for others to RP here. Oh, that's so cool. How did I teleport here? Oh, the wall's down. Okay. Okay. We'll come back here because there is a quest about that's funny. I'm remembering all of last night happening when I'm here. To Gridania. So how often do you get to do the role playing? I nearly said role playing Kitten. Is it like every day? Or every other day? Or once a week? Or so you want to be an archer? Every day until I need a break. Depends a bit on my mood and what events are up. Yeah. I totally get that. One more night in the Amdapor. Okay, we're gonna go over there and see what that is. I've never done RP, like proper RP, and I would love to. I mean, kind of do a little bit with the Tomberry girl, but not really. So one of these quests in here is to pick up the conjurer stuff. There's so many new like free trial peoples. Full glad am I of your presence, Reaper. The Twelveswood has need of your unyielding courage once more. Following your deeds in the lost city of Amdapor, we had thought the darkness lifted, its haunted walls freed from the nightmare. Thus did we enter the ruins, the elementals at our side, intent upon returning that decaying edifice to the forest. Excuse me. Only for our immortal companions to withdraw without warning. From the agitated whisperings, we later gleaned that an entity of daunting power yet lingers within the bowels of the city. And until this being is put down, the elementals appear loath to return. I pray you, visit Raya Osena, where she waits at Camp Tranquil, and answer her plea for assistance. I think you would fit in well in every RP party. Since you're writing, it's almost the same, just a bit less planned and a bit more interactive. Ooh, I quite like that. Coffee. We might have a dungeon coming up. I hope my rhythmic swaying isn't too distracting for you guys. It's kind of getting me distracted and I'm the one doing it. Music? What's happened to you? Oh, there you go. Okay. I'm ready, says Coffee. Cool. The intrepid adventurer who braved the darkness of the lost city. To no other would I entrust this task. Lest you wonder, oh, I thought I'd seen some movement. Spikes went off and she's laying in one of her boxes. Lest you wonder, I do not doubt your success in expunging the darkness which took root in the ruins before. The heart of that evil was excised without question. But it would seem that some other power lay dormant beneath the stones all the while, its presence invisible to our senses. Plainly, however, that power is now very much awake. The elementals panic, at least to that. Quieting them will be no small task. While my fellows and I endeavour to persuade the elementals to rejoin us, I would have you venture out into the city once more. Find the source of this new disturbance and do what must be done. The wood whaler Alfine yet stands guard at the gate. I dare say he has not forgotten you. Ask and he will let you pass. Yeah, that is over there. Okay. I wonder how Shadow is actually doing. I haven't heard from her for a while. Same for Cliffy. I haven't heard from Cliffy in a little bit. I hope they're both doing okay. Kitty here sticking to my beard. When I heard about this new trouble in the Lost City, I thought you might be back. Not one to leave a job half finished there. Where you're stepping now, not fit to frighten an elemental is not to be taken lightly. Be you favoured of the Seed Seers or not. Lost City of Amdapor, hard, now accessible. Coffee is saying he's ready, doesn't even know what for. Level 60, so I need to change class. Okay. Kitten, actually, do you want to join us for this real quick, or are you happy to keep on doing what you're doing? It'll just be this one, and then I'll be continuing on with the side quests and stuff until we come across another one. I know what it's like when you're in this one a bit. I can't since I'm still talking with other peeps characters, but thank you for asking. Of course, anytime. Coffee, I think you might need to be a higher level character, my dude. I need to go blow my nose, guys, because it's irritating me. I'll be right back, yeah. Somebody do the thing, please. Excuse me, cat. Excuse me. Thank you. That's funny. I got up to go into the bathroom and stuff to blow my nose, and Spike got straight up and ran after us to make sure I'm okay. Then I come back, she runs over to scratch her post, and then she's straight off back to her box. I'm level 62, or do I not have the dungeon? I understand the issues. You can try again. One more point members do not have the required. New character hasn't done any side content. Okay. Okay. I need to regular. We can do that first then, yeah? And then would you be able to come and do this one after, or do you have to go and do the quest and stuff? Then I can get the quest for a hard version, methinks. Well, we'll do that then. Clear. Worth a shot. Yeah. Coffee, are you murdering things? Coffee's like, I shall find my slot. God help anybody that just runs up to do this and finds us here. I love how you always go for high spaces as well, like all cats do. Well, we wait for this to pop. Let's see. Steam. Oh, that's Discord. Guys, I was trying to we were trying to figure out the like the server switching stuff to all meet up last night, and one of the things I did was I logged out of the game and back in, and I went to log back in, and because I was jumping between the game and chatting in Conjurer's Twitch chat, I ended up basically putting, I thought I clicked to put the password in on the client, and I didn't. I was still clicking on Conjurer's chat. So I put my password in, hit enter, and it popped up in the Twitch chat, and I was like, oh no, please delete that. And they got it very quickly straight away, but I couldn't believe it. Mortified I was. Oof. So Andromeda is not on sale anymore on the it's $34.99. And $5.99 to get it with EA Play. Okay. I mean, $34.99 comes with all the DLC stuff, I believe. Well, I say all the DLC stuff, but it's just all my things. And we're a little bit away from getting that. 2017 Andromeda came out. Holy crap. Mr. Healer angry. All the floating bubbles get to go. Wow. Now I can throw stuff at Coffee in peace. My finger slipped, my dude. Why must thine anger be sated by my misfortune? You've been hanging around with Uriangia. He is my husband. Fair play. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna stand in this place and look like I'm overthrowing with power, because you know that's what we do. Yes. I'm a bit off center. There we go. It's entirely possible I may be going Super Saiyan. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep going through the areas just while we'll wait for this to pop. Which means I will put my Dark Knight back on. We were in, that was in, where were we before this? Are we in Gridania? I can't remember what location we were in before this. My new drink spot should be here soon, guys. And my t-shirt. I'm looking forward to it. I know it is Bank Holiday weekend, which I was surprised about because I didn't know about it. Excuse me. think we picked that up for being in here, didn't we? Did we? Oh yeah, it was a conjurer quest, wasn't it? It was in the conjurer's place. Okay. Oh, never mind. There we go. Switch back to Sage. I hope I'm not keeping you guys awake, by the way. I know you guys are playing on your own rights and stuff, but yeah. 2 nights in a row, I don't want to be responsible for having you drained and tired tomorrow, shall we say. This timer's gonna go. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nah, I can handle it. Eat some tea. Eat some tea. Ah, so this place is I'm the bookkeeper. Okay. Okay. I'm guilty of watching on the side while having some awesome RP, so I would be awake either way. Ah, cool. Okay. Cool, I'm glad. It's so weird only having to use some of my skills. Oh, this costs this skull. Okay, I need to move that down to like here then, really. I know, like they all use had the skull, don't they? So. I knew there was a little midgie or something flying around. Grr. I need to remember this isn't just a normal heal, this the Druckle one. So yeah, you guys done really well last night in the PvP stuff. Just like done me proud. Kept actually saying it whenever you were winning and stuff. Yeah. Don't eat me! Don't eat me! I got eaten. God damn it. Gunbreaker really destroyed us though. It was so much fun. It really did, didn't it? Like, holy crap, like, wow. it took so much. Even like other tank classes couldn't really do much against it, which was great. Go away, little fly. Focus mode. Yeah, my webhooks are all messed up. Everything was so fine. Why did OBS have to go and crash? I need to remember in the future not to just have OBS open if I'm going to be doing updates to my graphics card drivers. Oh, all the poisons on you, dude. Holy shit. Poisons on me now. Jesus. It's wild that happens so often. Like, update graphics or Windows and bam, all things broken. Yeah, it was going really nicely as well until that I had it working in such a good, like a nice, like proper way, the way I liked it. So I'm gonna have to sit and fiddle with it all and just maybe reset the connections. I think that might be the like what I've got to do. Some other streaming friends have those troubles too. Yeah, I didn't know it was going to happen, which was why I left OBS open, because it's almost always closed whenever I end up doing those updates. But I suppose it's a lesson learned, isn't it? I mean, at the end of the day. I'm kind of looking forward, guys, to in the future when, like, hopefully we'll all be able to do, like, with that group we had last night, that we'll be able to do, like, raids and stuff properly in the future as a regular party. And we were actually talking about it a little bit. I don't know if you guys were there with us when we were doing it, but we were saying, we kind of reminded us, me and Conjure, of the party in, like, the debauchery tea party in an anime called Log Horizon. I haven't seen season 3 yet. Coffee, I didn't realize you were a fan of it. I haven't seen season 3 yet. I love Log Horizon. Yeah, I need to get caught up on it so bad. It's one of my favorite anime. But like, I got those vibes big time last night. That, you know, when they talk about the tea party in that anime, that's kind of the vibes that I had from us last night. Just a chill group that didn't really form a party, but were, like, you know, respected each other enough to, like, be a part of the group. When did I get paralyzed? Oh, damn it. You're not going down. You're not going down. Help if I press the right buttons, wasn't it? Log Horizon is a really nice one. Almost gave up hope we would see another season since it took so long. Yeah, well, the same thing happened with Bleach. Bleach finished and then disappeared for literal years, and now it's come back and it's had like the last of the manga completely done, and it's even got new manga chapters out and stuff like that as well. So I'm like, there's been a huge resurgence in even Dragon Ball came back. So there's like been an absolutely massive resurgence. Hot take, Battling Sword Art Online, but I am biased since I hate MC with a passion. What an SAO. This dude look angry. Kirito, bleh. I like him in season 1, and when in Gun Gale as well, but like the rest of it, it's kind of like he does leave a little bit to be desired, shall we say. That's one thing I love about anime so much, is that it's literally down to personal taste. Not every single person's going to have the same taste. Part of like, you hate that you watched it. Damn, kitten. I need the macro to say like, we got this, that kind of thing. Nice. Coffee says, I hate that I watch all of SEO. Ah, really? That's a shame, guys. I thought you might have liked it. Log Horizon is amazing though. And the reason I mentioned this last night, the reason I watched Log Horizon was because I finished watching SEO at the time. And I was like, I need something else that's similar, but different enough. And then I found Log Horizon. I stumbled across it because I was just looking for stuff like it. And I was so glad I did, because it was like, she was such a great character. And it's now so good as well. See, I put SEO in a solid 5 out of 10. SEO 1, Ironclad arc was an amazing concept done rather well, but Alfheim sucks so bad. Yeah, it did go downhill as well, didn't it, the longer it went on, which was kind of why I kind of fell off of it. But like, I do want to go back and watch it. There was some stuff in season 1 that was a bit triggering for me, so I ended up not being able to watch it in the last few years. But SAO2 Gun Gale was a nice change and I liked it, but we went back with Alfheim. So the ordinal skills stuff was pretty cool, I felt, where they brought it into the real world a little bit. I guess. Conjurer says, I want you guys there too. It would be so much fun. Think of all the screenshots. Alice, I can never say this. Is it Alicization or Alicization is probably the best thing they've ever made. I haven't watched any of that. I've seen the first of it, actually, I think, with the tree, but then that's about it. to be honest. Coffee, are you going to try and get the quest to do the hard one? I think the hard one might... Is that going to be later for you? Or will you be able to go and grab it straight away? I hate that I watched season 1 and 2. And part of the gun thing, he says, kitten. Why do you feel like you've... The gel's shifted a little bit in the inserts. Okay. I do lean on it quite a bit, to be fair. Accept Camp Tranquil. Okay, I'm en route to the next one. Cool. I'll follow. Ah, yes. The wedded, the friends, and then the 14 level 1 conjurer and lancer they have. Just kind of vibing while we're waiting. I want to try something. Can I... There we go. An update. I was thinking about what I should name my Diabolus character if I made it. I was thinking something funny. So my character is the Reaper. Something like Reaper's coffee mug. Yeah, that would be good. That would be great. I was thinking maybe I was gonna name mine one like I mean, I can't go with the TheReeperShadow because it's I think that might be taken from one of my other characters, but I like Reaper coffee mug. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Mine would be like TheReeperShadow Shadow or something like that. I'll give too long a name though. I got the dungeon, by the way. Ah, cool. Thank you, coffee. Where is it? Come on, brain. There's Amdapur. That's the one we just done. Am I in the complete wrong section there? Oh, there it is. So there's that object blindness thing I keep talking about. Heaven's Ward level 60 hard. Thank you, coffee. I'm going to stand here on this pillar and I'm going to be off center just for the whole purpose of winding up anybody who sees me. Evil Tom Reed, do evil things. I love the red eyes. I'm glad I put the red eyes on for the Dark Knight. It looks so good. Season 1 was... Sorry, Kitten, I just seen your messages about anime before. Alfheim was really bad. Season 1 was okay-ish for the first watch. Second watch was worse. I mean, I think why I liked season 1 so much for it was because there was nothing else like it at the time. Like, it was the first of those kind of animes, really, wasn't it? Well, the first mainstream one, I want to say. Like, I didn't know any others really that were like that. And then there was, but hey, don't need to like every anime out there. Yes, you do. We all need to like every anime out there. No, seriously, you're right. We don't. That's one of the things about it, though, isn't it? Like, you know, if we did just intrinsically like everything, then people wouldn't strive to do things better. There would be no reason, because nothing would be needed to change. So, you know, SAO was the first like serious death can happen and will happen. Yeah, they showed it happening really quickly as well, didn't they? But Kirito can be a little annoying at times, but that's every anime MC, isn't it? I mean, there's things that Ichigo does in Bleach which just infuriate me. Sometimes I'm just like, I think 2,000 people died before Floor 1 was beaten. Something like that, maybe even more, I would say. But like, I know on day 1 they do mention it, don't they? SEO abridged stuff, I haven't watched any of that yet. God, I need to get back into my anime. Big time. They make it funny and yet really realistic. Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. Watch and NGE back in the days, so serious death in anime was not new for me. NGE? My brain's not connecting that to whatever it needs to be. Neon Genesis Evangelion. I've been wanting to watch all of those. Same with the oh, what is it? Is it Gundams? And I don't know where to begin with them. The last 2 apps had me like, oh my god, where's the comedy? Why am I kind of crying? Speaking of crying, Assassination Classroom, I haven't watched that, so please no spoilers. Yeah. Evangelion. Says Kitten. I'm kind of like darting between two chats here. Holy god, I had never shed a tear in 2 years until I watched that. Really? Oh wow. That's crazy, Coffee. It's great that anime can have that reaction for people though, isn't it? Right, while we wait for this, let's switch to our Dark Knight. Cured me amazingly. Are we in Camp Tranquil just now? Yes, okay. Logs, duty recommended. And nothing here really. And of course, when I'm doing all this stuff, it decides to pop. So, Coffee, for me, it's not like I don't frown upon people watching dub. For me, it's, you know, you enjoy the things the way you want to enjoy them. 99% of the anime I watch is the subtitles. And every so often I have an anime where, like Dragon Ball, I have to watch in English because I just can't get away with the Japanese VAs. They're amazing, don't get me wrong, but it's just like the voices sound so starkly different. Now for Bleach, I started watching Bleach with the dub, because I didn't have access to the that's a very cool looking beetle. Didn't have access to the sub at the time. Like, I had no idea where to go and get them in that, so ended up, I can't think what's going on. Ended up like watching the first 200 episodes of Bleach, I think, on YouTube with the English voices. Yeah, well, Goku's Japanese VA is special. I prefer German in that case. Yes, Goku's Japanese VA is very, very special. It's like Luffy's. They hold very, very special place in a lot of our hearts, don't they? But Mob Psycho has an awesome German dub. One of a few. No, I haven't watched Mob Psycho yet. Like, I really, really need to watch that. It's one of those anime that everyone like recommends every time. It's good. I know Netflix done an adaptation of it, didn't they? And it didn't look very good, the adaptation, but like, what's going on? There's so many enemies everywhere. Ah. See what I mean about how good the Sage is? I've been able to heal like the whole party and from next to nothing all the way back in a second. Like, how good is that? Death to the flutterbys. The demon flutterbys. Ha! Apparently. I help. Guys, I can't wait to start playing Path of Exile 2 again. I would be playing it right now, but there's no point because like there's gonna be so much changed when the new patch hits. Like, yeah, I'm waiting for it big time. Oh crap. But yeah, I got major like tea party vibes last night where we were all just stood in a row and stuff and trying to decide what we were all doing. I can't wait for more. What? This music oddly goes really well, I think, with what we're doing. Guys, once I finish stream tonight, I won't be going to bed. But what anime do you think I should watch? Log Horizon, or should I restart SAO and then pull it into Log Horizon? I know they're not related. They don't have to watch back to back like that. But it, I mean, I'm kind of getting the Tea Party vibes, so I think I'm like still in everything. Like the vibes we were getting from last night, I kind of really want to go and watch Log Horizon. Yeah, yeah. think that's what we're going to do then. Mister, thank you, pulling so many monsters. Thankfully, you have a good healer on your hands. I accidentally... Okay, so which one's Mercadia? The second one. Okay, so the first one's with the buff points, right? Ha! Oh! Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Well, at least didn't get rid of that. No, okay. That doesn't look good. What's this giant wind crystal doing? There we go. All the flashes are going off. I love it. Ah, damn it. Oh, this kitten of mine is completely out cold in her box, all twisted upside down. In the words of the Fresh Prince. I love how different each of these dungeons are, just because of the difficulty change. Like, this is completely different from the dungeon we done just before. I just realized there's Shiro from Log Horizon, the White Mage. I know he's a strategist, but like, it's his first class, his main class is Mage, innit? Then he changes to Scribe for one of his side things. Like White Mage even, is what I meant. I can't even damage that thing. Mage, support, scribe. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Thank you, kitten. I need you to change my character control scheme. Music's kind of gone drum and bassy. I like that. Nice. Are these giant spinning tops? I was facing that way. What? Game, you suck. I mean, we love you really, but game, you still suck. Ooh, look at you. Ooh, I recognize you. You look like the thing from the Shadowbringers story. Trailer. Yeah, that looks exactly like the enemy from the Shadowbringers trailer. Caribou. Yeah, there are some similarities for reasons. Ah, okay, okay. I'm gonna run around back here like I know what I'm doing, okay, guys? I was gonna say, that doesn't seem right. There it is. I was expecting that. Stop attacking me, little midgy thing. It's funny, we've not said a single word to each other in the party chat since joining this apart from hi. But yeah, we all know what to do, even though I've never done this thing before. How great is that, eh? Nice. That's a cool dungeon. When the party just clicks. Yeah, exactly, yeah. We are the Shadowbringers. That's a cool person card. Did you see that from that tank? Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah. That was like a cat Tomberry truck will drive by. As the dragon materializes. Nice copy. You are returned from your expedition into the Lost City. That as well, we for our part have at least succeeded in easing the elementalists' disquiet. But tell us, Reeper, what was the nature of the hostile presence that sought and settled them? An angry Tomberry stepped on a Lego block, and it evolved. Extraordinary. I was all but certain that some seed of the darkness had survived. I could not have been more wrong. I don't know, like, have you ever seen an angry Tomberry when it steps on a Lego block? Not pretty. I certainly did not expect it. And ensorcelled that's a word. Statues. Creations of the Amdapori Magi, I imagine. It would appear so. They likely began to stir when that fiend was awoken by the weakening seal. Yet that does not explain why the elementals would have caused to fear these ancient sentinels. It seems safe to assume that the Underpaw built them to repel the armies of Mash, I want to say? Or Mac? One of them. Were I to hazard a guess, I would say that the passing of the years had dulled the statue's senses, and that they mistook our friends for ethereal beings of a different order, quite scent of the kind employed by the Mahi. Magi, the elemental's arrival would have seemed like an invasion. That would explain much. Yes, void-sent monstrosities and undying guardians of stone, the war of the Magi must have been a conflict truly terrifying proportions. Name generator from a deck of coffee. This minute. I now name my throne area of the FC the afternoon coffee party. Well done, sir. Well done, good sir. Very nicely done. It does, doesn't it? It is. Well, my apologies, by the way, Coffee. I don't mean to keep calling you sir. I hope you don't get offended by it. I do keep trying to say something different, but it just keeps that just keeps coming. I will also be watching Log Horizon after this. You've rekindled my spirit. Nice. It is well that these ancient relics have at least been laid to rest. With the city's defenses thus disabled, we may safely return to our task of cleansing the ruins. You have our deepest gratitude, Reeper. Oh, it's no worries, seriously. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you're so understanding. And I am deeply aware, guys, that I keep apologizing for stuff. I'm trying not to. It'd be a mental health thingy. How pretty does all that look all lit up? Is there any here? Judy? There we go. I've spoken about it before. I don't mind what pronouns or prefixes someone uses, as long as they can accept that I am without gender at the end of the day. Ah, right. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. I just said my goodbyes to that really nice and interesting RPA I just met today. Oh, I bet you that was some conversation, kitten. How did it go? They just like friend list each other. They look pretty badass. Ooh, we got some quests here to do. Okay, so we didn't make it this far when I went from my last side quest rampage, shall we say. And I'm running off in the wrong direction here. You will never catch me. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Haha. Ah, damn it. Fine. Oh, thank you. No, not yet. But we'll pretty sure meet again since Oda is so small. This way. There we go. And I got an invitation to an RP guild where she likely just likely to show up too. Cool. I think that says a lot about how awesome you are, and like you get like an invitation and stuff from people like that. Tip for that. Nice coffee. No flowers this time though. Damn and blast, that hurts. Sorry. Damn me for being careless about those Exali. Blast them for slicing me up like a side of fish. It's MSC, me and Shadow fought over for that 1-2 hours. Yes, I remember, yeah. That's why I was saying like there's no flowers this time. Or if I remember correctly, you gave up and you like Shadow took them, didn't they? Here now, before you go all the way back to Corfus or Kerfus, why not stretch your legs a little? Get those Exali wild talons for me. They had the look of newcomers to this area. That means they won't stray far from where I saw them. The Gilmora ruins. Look for fresh kills, something big. As long as I have Erenville, anyone can have any of my husbands and wives. Even Urianger or Estinian. To be fair, I was kind of surprised since this RP concept is not the most social one, like she says, and there's not much until spoken to, and when even then the answers are really short until she gets a bit comfy. Not much peeps have the patience for her. Oh, really? That's a shame. Even Urianger and Estinian says coffee. Kind of how things used to go with me IRL. Urianger is too smooth with words to not attract people, and people can't even find Estinian half of the time. True. And I'm going the wrong direction here. I feel for that person, kitten. I really do. Yeah, I haven't done much of anything in this area, to be honest. I may be in the wrong class. There we go. But it's okay. I like this concept for that exact reason. Easy to just sit in a tavern, listening in, and not be bothered too much until, well, evenings like today happen. It's fun either way. So, like, that's very, very, like, realistic as well, though, isn't it? Like, it's basically what you would do if you were to go to a real-life bar or a real-life tavern. You would just sit there until somebody came over to start chatting with you, and then you would just hang out. I really like that. It's just in a different world. That's awesome. Did me a good turn, did you? Much appreciated, Reeper. I'll be paying their friends a visit when I'm back on my feet. Still, Molcot's going to turn me a new one for letting the wild talons get a jump on me. This way, I can at least tell her the birds didn't live too long afterwards. Coffee says I'd run the best coffee shop, brewing all hot drinks and giving them out for free. That's such a good idea, Coffee. Guys, next update. Yoshi P is going to put in that we can own, instead of just residential districts, they're going to make it so there's actually a player-owned shopping street with big complex buildings on, and each player can have their own area. And you have to, like, you can do it all completely like you do with your houses, but then, like, you have to pay rent and stuff, and you have to, like, do it all, basically own a natural business, but it's all done with Gil. Could you imagine how good that would be? Like, maybe in Dawn Trail, or you know, one of the places that, like, in the next expansion after that, it would probably be like a new place again. Sometimes players plan events and set up wars like that. Ooh, that's so cool. I didn't know that, Kitten. Coffee, I would flock to your shop. It's a big market across whole ward. Ah. Well, actually, saying that, they could just change the houses to do that, couldn't they? New patch notes. Mikhail No Hill now is the only character who can hold coffee. Go find them. God, could you imagine? Well, my adventurer, may I call you Reeper? I'm Irene, a tactical officer of the White Rams, and apparently a medic, but I find myself ordered to keep an eye on this log. Oh, shot it. It's Aseodoral. Wanted to say Aseodoral. So the matter you were speaking to Isa Isodoral, I can't say that word properly, about certain instructor Molcott will be keen to hear of the Exalius movements in the West. Best you talk to her straight away and make plans. That be the leader of the White Rams and an instructor of the God's Quiver. She buys this day, Spire to the north. I swear they just punched the keywords in for some of these names. Take Belmont's words to her. Yes, with restaurant or eatery / shop exterior, you can do so much, and the more players join in, the more fun it will be. Like, how cool? Yeah, that's awesome. Like, I would love to see that. Right, I'm vibing with the music, but I want to change it a little bit. So let's see. This is going to stop whinging at me. I've got quite a bit. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 tabs open for my Google Chrome. I was actually doing on resources. It should be fine. That's only Google Chrome 3.4 gig of RAM. That's not too bad. I have 32. Night sight walk, cyber neon rain, ambience, nope. Music. I'm looking for some chill out stuff. How's this gonna be? Perfect. By the way, how do you guys feel about the changes I made to the names of the Discord channel last night? You guys all right with them? Yeah. Oh, I love them. Yeah, I was just like looking at them last night and I was thinking they're not very like RP-ish, are they? Well, have the name of the server, like, and I was like, when I'm not playing Final Fantasy, I'm kind of RP in like a Soul Reaper kind of thing anyways, so I mean, like a Grim Reaper kind of deal. Like, that's the whole motif of the channel, and I was like, I want to kind of keep it going, so like, yeah. I'm glad you like them, kitten. How do you feel about them, Coffee? This scratches at my door. An adventurer on the prowl for Morcar. I am she, born to be the bane of the birdmen. I lead the white rams, an arrow of the gods, quiver aimed at the craven hearts of Exalti. They changed channel names, fitting much better. Yeah, I'm glad. I see. We must act now, right now, to stop this threat. Extending the defensive line against the Exalti northwest into Kerfus will be no stroll for the word, but how the birdies will struggle in the net. I can already hear their little necks breaking. Damn, brutal. Thankfully, I know a couple of cat people. Guys, it's hunting time. We're gonna come back for you anyway, so let's oh no, actually, I think that's gonna be the next quest I need to pick up in it. Don't shut me out. Hunt. Food. I like the theme. I follow something similar in my coffee lounge server. Our general chat is called the coffee table. Nice, I like that. And what I'm gonna start doing, guys, is I can't even remember what I called it. Streamer Souls page. Every time I'll go live, I'm going to start posting the live notification in there. And like the portal of knowledge, like any games you guys want to share or anything, you can just post in there. Like Coffee's done a little bit. Pet appreciation. I couldn't think of a better name. Maybe something about familiars, maybe. And I can't believe I didn't realize until after we finished and we came off last night, and I was like looking through it all, and I was like, shit, I posted everything in the completely wrong page. And then of course the void is just going to stay empty because I can't think of what to do with that page, so we've got that there for now. But yeah, so that's the plans. The white rams are stationed on Eugenia's spire, ostensibly on guard duty. Oh yes, protecting the trees of this forest from the miscreants in the Exalti logging grounds to the north. Very defensive. Play defense long enough and the enemy forgets we can attack. I suppose that was the idea, but now the enemy anticipates us. Very proud of my Celeste video. It also makes me happy. My mother is a very big motivator in our friend group, and she gets along with many people. Yeah, I was sitting watching it, Coffee, and I could hear her sitting having a laugh with you guys and stuff, and having a laugh with your friend as well. I thought that's brilliant. It made me smile when I seen it. But nice work on the editing as well, my dude. Like, you've done really well with it. editing stuff isn't as easy as what it looks, having spoken about it personally, like done it personally in the past. In fact, let me have a look, see. Maybe like something familiar as Corner. I thought, yeah, like I was thinking about that kitten for sure. Let's see, studio. Ah! There we go. Have I still got the old playlist? Oh, I don't think I do. Damn. Videos, views. So this is the biggest video. I made this in 12th of May 2015, and it was one of the montage videos I made. It's the one with the biggest views. It's got 28,768 views. I don't know what the quality will be like, but I put this together way back in the day from when I was playing Battlefield 4 on the Xbox. Speaking of, I meant to share this the other day, Coffee, after I watched your video. But you should be very, very proud. You've got every right to be of what you've done with your one. You know what I sound like too. Yes, so much for bad voice. Not at all. I agree, Kitten. I completely agree. You sound like just like a like one of us, Coffee. Yeah. Like sound like a I don't want to say a regular person because I don't like saying regular person. But you sound just like one of us. Nothing to be ashamed of, dude. Those mocking, tweeting birds have sealed off the North Corridor with a blockade. I spit on their cunning. It keeps me from their wee necks. I'm the Dark Blue text, though. I assumed you know that. Oh, in the video. Yeah, like it becomes apparent very, very quickly who's speaking when the text is up. And then when your mother pops up as well, like I could tell straight away, you know. Sorry, just got hair attacking my face. Adventurer, take down the blockade with this bomb finger. Little bird's not content to have a few more quiet moons before all hell breaks loose. Fine, the exactly shall feel the ram right now. Right, meow. You a cat person? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I didn't either. Kitten, I completely agree. I didn't hear any voices that sounded bad in any way, shape or form. I know it's not an easy thing, Coffee, but you should really, really have that a little bit more confidence in yourself. You're a very cool dude. And you're great at doing the video editing stuff. I love George and my real life wife. Oh, that's beautiful. Good for you. Oh, that is a legitimate bomb finger. Like it's an actual part of a bomb. Anyway. Nice. This music's a bit more vibey, isn't it? For late at night, just cozy chilling. I see. Well, blasted, a perfect detonation. Put up your little blockades, my wee bears, and down they go like a cradle in a bow. There will be nothing, but nothing to stand between the white rams and our prey. Kind of makes more sense, you know, that I realize that as a cat person trying to hunt birds. I love that. So at some point I need to do some dark steel ore mining because it looks like we're going to need quite a bit for the aircraft that we're doing for the FC. Kerfus and the 12 Sword, busy little birdies they've been, filling the crop with all manner of juicy worms, or a juicy something else. How now? There's a thought. They could be extracting crystals from those trees. Treats for the big bird, the primal Garuda. Excuse me. Adventurer, are you as fleet as they say? I've a letter going to Kerfus for Belmont, and tell that by blow he can count on us, and that he'd better be as a good tactician as he used to be, even if he sleeps on feathered beds now with a strumpet on each side of him. Wow. Where are we just now? What place is this? The float. Okay. Yeah, you can see in your video, Coffee, and you can hear it in your voices and how much you're laughing and stuff. Like, you're all very, very close. Like, it's very apparent. So, oops, wrong person. Coffee, I clicked on you like you were an NPC there, dude. Sorry. So that video I posted is on a completely different vibe and everything. It's a completely different direction from Coffee's one was. And I'm actually quite embarrassed about them. But it was way back in the day when... Christ, when did I say it was? 2012. How many years ago is that? 13 years ago. Too many. 13 years ago. Quest accepted. Very good. Back in One Piece, pardon me if I don't ask about a journey, but what did Ishicio Daryl say? Think you can get the White Rams interested? There's a load of effects and stuff going on in that video, and I think... Which one did I actually share? Let's see. There was a couple, but that one had the highest views. I don't know what happened with it, just kind of exploded, and then everything just fizzled out from there, but it was one of the first things I attempted to do. A letter from Molcott by the 12. Exile are cutting down trees in the 12th Road and to offer the crystals to Garuda. It is worse than I thought. I've always found affinity with clips with friends. Yes, and as I'm glad that's where you kind of like start coming, like that's your starting place. I wish all those years ago, like I was in the same kind of mentality as what I am now, and not so much like putting everything with loud flashy music and effects and all that stuff. Like I'm a lot more subdued and a lot more quiet now than what I used to be back then, and I value things differently. Not so much the tickly hairs that keep floating off to my nostrils, so god damn it. Aye. I love the way people mix with bonds and understanding. You can make anything a fun time. Yes, yes. You really can. She said that, eh? Suppose I've been soft long enough. I've eaten my fine table scraps and slept on a feather bed or two, though I won't swear to the other thing. It's the will of the 12, is what this is. I can put another video in with just random moments across my PC if you'll permit it. Share the things, Coffee. Share the things. I'm happy with them. More than happy. The White Rams in the 12th Wood meeting Kerfus with whoever will join me. The high and mighty houses of Ishgard can go swivel. Go swive. I'm thinking that's meant to say swivel themselves. We'll stop the exile without them. Cool. Now we go back to the floor. Yes. Yeah, that was cute to listen to. And then Kitten says too many. Too many what, Kitten? Oh, okay, so all the quests are in different locations here. Let's go up the top. Too many years since right, okay. That's right. Yes, I even read it when you said it. Oh my god. Just 1 second, see if I can get this photo over. Damn it. I feel old now. How old are you, actually, Kitten? If you guys don't mind sharing, how old are you guys? I'm 36. I had to actually Google my birth year and see how old I was. But yeah, I'm 36. Feel like a 90-year-old most of the time, but just a second. I just want to sort this clip, this picture a little bit. Crop. There we go. Older than you. Fair enough. Doesn't mean you're old though. But acting like I am stuck between 8 to 21. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm rather young still. Yes, I did think you were Coffee. I'm 20. That is young. That's a good thing though, for sure. To me, guys, age is just a number. It's, you know, it's not it's not who we are. You know, personality and character are what matters. I could be your mother. Mother Kitten. What's just happened? Let's see Discord. Let's see pet appreciation. Guys, have a look in the pet appreciation page. Like, that's the current situation with the fluffy one. The child of a kitten. I don't know. I might pass on that. Yeah, that's where a lot of my mental health issues come from too. Not feeling up to my age. That's all. Says kitten. Excuse me. Excuse me. So, Kitten, like, the way I see it, yeah, is we are who we are. And no one's mental health is obviously right or wrong, but we feel and we think how we do. That's a part of us. That's who we are, you know? And for some of us, our minds play these horrible tricks on us and make us feel and think other ways than how we want to. But best of vibes to you, yeah? Like I say, age is just a number. It very much matters how you feel and how you treat it and how you treat yourself and what you do. Whether that be you take days out and chill out gaming, or you just sleep, or you have days where you move absolute mountains. We are who we are, you know? Take each day at a time. Sounds a bit cliche to say, but yeah. Yeah, how cute is she though? She's just like out cold, chilling on the. It's a little bit blurry because of how far away I took it from. Because that is, if I got up to go over and see her, she would move and come over my arm for more treats. Bless her. Let's see. I made a bit of peace with it since I met people at my age or even older taking and gaming like me, so I got a bit better. Oh, that's awesome. That's one of the things I love about gaming though, as well as the culture, is like you can be 5 years old or you can be 90 years old or older. There's people who play games into the hundreds. If you can keep breathing and living, you can make it as fun as you need to. Yes, exactly. I'm born in 1984, by the way. Kitten, you're not even that much older. What am I seeing on stream right now? Oh, he moved. Damn it. There we go. Bear with me just a second, because now I have to like share this. I often like to take advice from an anime I watch. The main character calls himself the strongest man, but it's only because he can always smile no matter how harsh the situation is. I think I've seen some of that anime. That is the infamous Yan. I like to think that if I can smile, I can live forever. I am immortal, after all. Yeah, there we go. Yep, wrong buttons, wrong buttons. How cool. I want those wings. I need those wings. Oh, I want them so much from a Tomberry. What did he just gift me though? Vacuum suit. You can now summon the vacuum suit mount. The wings are currently like 95 million to get them, but I think they would go so well for the Tomberry. I actually got 2 of them from the moon when they first came out. They were worth 3.5 million gil when it came out. And it's a mount, yeah? Ah, cool. I've seen Conjurer with one of these. Oh, this is my new favorite mount for now. Oh god, they gave the Tomberry a mecha. Come back here, you. Damn it, it walks so slow though. Stomp, 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 stomp. Get down. This guy's probably going to be watching from the top, and then all of a sudden, like, you just see me chasing coffee for the forest as a mecha. Run, coffee. Oh, that's so cool. It looks so tiny sitting in there as well. You can't buy the wings. Had to run one trial 100 times. You can get the black fallen angel wings on the market board. They're like 95 million. Is that not the same wings? How? You can't even see where you're going. Oh, it's not the same, is it? Had to run one trial 100 times for my wings. What trial is that? Is that Dawn Trail thing, is it? You're right, Ken. I can't even see where I'm going. I'm so tiny. Make God to me. Someone, coffee summoned this dragon. Yes. Oh, damn it. Ooh. Now I have to wait till I get there. The Mount Wings are DT trials. Everything's on hold. We're pushing to Dawn Trail as fast as we possibly can because I want the wings. The Dark Angel's wings are just hefty fake grind. Can't believe he just randomly gave me one of these things. That's so cool. And not a mount. Ah. So the Dark Angel wings just like regular angel wings but black. That go on you. Just black angel wings for fashion slot, yes. Ah, okay. But the ones where you can actually fly. That's so cool. I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was screenshotting stuff on her. Discord. Ah, that's what we can use the void for. Instead of spamming the hole with all of the screenshots, we can drop them into the void. And we're gonna leave it called the void as well. Right, I'm gonna start doing that. How do you guys feel about that? Do you think that's a good idea or not? That way it keeps the Hall of Souls free for us just to chatting and stuff. Sorry, I was elsewhere mentally. No, it's okay, Coffee. I completely do the same thing at times. Never have to apologize for it. I so wish they would make the fashion wings into mounts without effects, just the wings as it's to be used as a mount. Yeah. Like as soon as I seen last night, when I was watching Conjure stream, I seen like somebody with the wings on it, and I was like, I need those wings for the Tomberry. I didn't realize there was different ones, but you said it was a trial to try, like to run the trial to try and get them. I was wondering what that was. It's your Dragon's Tail Coffee. Okay. Let's see. What time is it actually? 3:17 a.m. Let's see. What am I doing? Where am I going? Huh? What day is it? Oh yeah, that's right. We were going anyway, weren't we? Extreme trial to be precise, but it's manageable. The drop rate for these was increased too. Ah, okay. Oh, there you are, you little bugger. I've been trying to get you for ages. There we go. Can you guys see that? If I put that up close to the camera. I don't know if you can see that tiny little... There's a little hair on the tip of my thumb. I don't know if the camera picks it up, but it's tiny. And it's been tickling me so much. This thing is great. I don't even know where I'm going just now. Oh, we're going up the top, aren't we? Okay. It's not super fast, but that's fine. It's a great big heavy mech. It's not meant to be mega fast. Now we have all the base shroud stuff to do as well. Ain't seen your face around here before. It's my sworn duty to keep the peace in her mill and protect her from them as would do her people harm. If you mean to stay for a spell, you'll have to prove you can be trusted. Ours ain't a large community, and we've hardly any fighting folk, so there's always a need for battle-savvy types. What with all the beasties lurking hereabouts. Bless her, she's got up and turned around per girlie. She looks so comfy and cozy again. As it happens, we've been suffering from an outbreak of midges of late. Tell me about it. The buggers are driving our patrols to destruction. Now, if you were to exterminate, say, half a dozen swarms, we'd know you for a friend. Midge extermination, because why not? Oh, I need to put that mount on my tab on it actually. Let's see. My guide. Hi. Just out here killing all the beasties for no reason. Oh, actually, while I'm out here, configuration, legacy type, camera based. Oh my god, that's so much better. Okay, excellent. Now I can just run away instead of having to turn the whole camera around. Am I the last surviving standard controls player? Like, I enjoyed it the other way, but it was just a pain because I kept, like, I would have to double click off something, turn around and then go like that to run away from it. Now I can just take my finger off both the mouse controls and press S. I mean, and it makes it so much easier to like, I don't have to turn the camera away, so I can stay looking at the enemy. I just hold right stick all the time. I switch between legacy and standard all the time. Legacy for fighting, standard for RP. Like, I can understand that for sure. Yeah. I think I'm going to be staying legacy. It just feels more natural to me. Coffee just running around doing his thing. That I do too. And try to get rid of that habit. You've done us a kindness and proven yourself capable. Besides, take this with Hemstill's thanks. Playing Guild Wars 2 help a bit there. Says Skin. Before you go, I thought of something else you could do for us. Would you mind going to the hedge tree and seeing that all's well? Since ancient times, the tree has guarded these words with a holy presence. Lately, though, we've been hearing reports of Exile pecking around in her vicinity. No more than scouts, I'd wager. But if they were to lay their filthy hands on the hedge tree, well, I don't bear thinking about. So I'd be much obliged if you'd if you'd head southwest to the hedge tree and see that no harm has come to her, or if you chance to encounter any, exactly send them packing. Fine. Kitten says, but I'm awful when it comes to mouse and keyboard. So it took me a long time to get used to mouse and keyboard, because for the most of my life, until the last 15 years, I was a big console player. But even, I would say the last 10 years, really, I've only just really come around to using mouse and keyboard almost exclusively for stuff, which is why when I play games like Mass Effect, you'll see me go back and use keyboards if I can. Like, I can still interchangeably switch between them, but certain games I feel so much more comfortable with mouse and keyboard. But then we were playing Battlefield 6, and that was first person shooter. I was running around with the mouse and keyboard, playing perfectly fine. Back when I played Battlefield 4, if you put mouse and keyboard in front of me for playing that, I would not have been able to walk in a straight line. I mean, if I want to use STRG plus 1 to 3, I press shift with my left thumb. Are your keyboards different from the rest of us? STRG. Control 1, 2, 3. See, I've got one of these mice. I don't know if you can see that. Of the buttons. And it's lasted me for years. I think I paid like 120 quid for it, because it's a Razer one, but use my thumb to hit control. See, for control I use my pinky. I use W, A, S, and D for movement, and then all of the number pads from 1 all the way up to the, like, including the zeros and the plus and equals, are on my left thumb on my mouse, so I don't even have to stretch to use them. Press STRG with thumb. What's STRG? Do you not have like the B-shaped thing that makes an SS sound on your keyboard? B-shaped thing that makes it? No. Yeah, no, can't use my pinky. I just can't, don't know, bad habits. So I think for me that comes from playing Elite Dangerous. Like, I had to change all my controls on there so I could do pretty much everything with my left hand without taking it off the keyboard. So, and for that, like the landing gear on the ships, I put onto my left control. So I was like, you know, just having to like turn my hand a little bit to put my pinky on the left control, rather than take it off and stretch all the way like the 5 inches across the keyboard, which is like 5 miles really. There's a lot of real estate to cover there. So yeah, I love talking about this stuff. It's great. Well, I don't. But right, we read that. Be warned though, the birdmen ain't like to take their leave without a fight. Make sure you go well prepared and keep your eyes peeled. All right. Mecha Reaper on the job. That's awesome. This one would say nothing a Tomberry airdrop can't fix. Not quite what he says. I'm pretty sure I paraphrased that there, like, but what are you doing all the way over there, dude? Seriously? Coffee says, I'm going to stay in the stream, but have you focused at MSQ? I'm reaching the start of Stormblood, so I'll catch up really soon to be on par with you. Excellent, Coffee. Of course, dude. Thank you for hanging out with us, and like being awesome and all the stuff that you normally are, yeah? Oh, there you go, Coffee. Have fun with the MSQ. Yeah, like, you've got such a cool amount of story and stuff ahead of you, man. So you guys do, if I use the other page, like the other channels in our Discord, you guys do see the notifications, don't you? Like when I put the stream going live one in, did you guys see it in there? Yeah, because I'm not entirely convinced I've got the permissions and stuff set up properly on some of those pages. Slew in Exile, did you? Ha, Bloody birds will think twice after coming near our... Yes, I saw it. Cool, thank you. The sow once dwelt in the 12th road, you know, but long ago they walked the green reef and were driven out. Needless to say, they weren't best pleased when us Gridanians took their place here. In fact, it's none other than this resentment what kindled their hatred for us. But I expect I'm boring you. I don't have the notifications unless it's an app mention, but I'm very on top of unread messages. Coffee, I do the same thing. Like, I have all my Discord channels muted apart from mentions because the bidink infuriates me. But I do go and I read everyone's messages when people place them down, you know. Needless to say, we're best pleased. Okay, we read that. By defending the hedge tree, you've come once more proven yourself a friend to Hurstmill. If you can spare a moment, I ask that you speak with others in the hamlet. Many of us here could use a hand, and I can think of none better to assist than yourself. What's been going on in here? The only reason I've come to this place before in the past was for the smith dude that's over there for the old relic weapon quest for ARR. Same, but I check every so often when the red dot appears. Yeah, me too. Yeah. A Glim Harvest. So we're getting next to nothing from doing these, but my completion perfectionist side is like, do them. Ooh, shivers. Oi. You have the look of an adventurer. Adventurers love little tasks, do they not? Well, I need you to head into the forest and pick a glimshroom for me. You haven't the faintest idea what a glimshroom is, do you? Glimshroom is the common name for a variety of fungus with a unique white phosphorescence. What did you say? A glowing mushroom. A glowing mushroom. Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. There's a colony on the rock face in the southwest of Peace Garden. Of course, the place called Peace Garden has glowing mushrooms that people pick and eat. But do not simply pick the first one you come across, the brightest glowing mushroom you can find, if you please. Well, yes, I would love to be able to harvest glimshrooms for myself. But there is also the small matter of Ixali scouts. Not terribly friendly. Those chaps off. Not terribly friendly, those chaps. Off you go then. Guys, you would not think that I've got 60,000 words of at least a minimum 100,000 page book written with the way that I get started and read some of these words out. Honestly. I do feel I'm getting much better the more that I do it and the more that I read in general. That's just here. That's not that bad. I love that just some random passerby give me this. Well, time to wait in the queue as a tank at 3 AM. Well, hopefully it shouldn't be too bad for you considering how busy this server actually is. Were you able to find the glimshrooms? Yes. Ah, would you look at that? Look, whoa, perfect. This will help me mix a potent remedy for the creeping death. To forestall the obvious question, the creeping death is a deadly plague that once ravaged the Huron population of Gridania. Look, can now be cured through simple conjury. It doesn't hurt to have a ready supply of the medicine. After all, out here in Hurstmill, we cannot always rely on a conjurer to be on hand whenever a youngling coughs. Thank the matron for God's sake, for wandering adventurers. So, yeah, Coffee, what are you actually queuing for? The Naval Hod. You've got a healer here, and another DPS, and God knows, like, another healer, and God knows what else, and Kitten. Dude, like, we'll come and do it with you. Send the invites. I can beat everything. I'm running Gunbreaker too. Yeah, like, on thingy, send an invite to me and Kitten, please, and we'll come and we'll thingy with you, yeah? There you go. I'm running Gunbreaker too. Whenever I don't want to say Gunbreaker, I always want to say Gunblade. Kitten, I'm not sure if I have you on card. I do. I can send Kitten Coffee, actually make me change your character right now. You have. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, yous have been together with me before. When we were at the house. I have your Raiden. I can't believe I sacrificed half of my pop. Nice. Let's rock. Absolutely. Wait. Actually, let's give them some ammo. Unsync. Two-shot this guy. Yeah, I mean, you could do. Yeah. There we go. Well, even I can do a fair bit of damage to him. Kitten's just like instant popping him. There we go. Oh, that was great. There we go. Oh, what was that you were doing, Kitten? I'll have a jingle, 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 jingle. Dark type. Ah, some fancy bod stuff. Clear sky. Ah, okay, so I've done all the quests up here now. I think it was Radiant Finale. I've never played Bard. I've played Archer a little bit and did enjoy it. But I really need to, like, I think that's one of the classes I do need to get up at some point. Just to say that I've got it and that I can play with it. Okay, my ADHD is playing up big time. One of the things that happens with it is I become very, very aware of every single hair movement on my body when they move, and it tickles like nobody's business. And it feels like you've got loads of spiders crawling across you when it happens, and you look and there's nothing there. Or like, you know, when the wind tickles you, like a small breeze gently tickles you, and you get like that, like you feel it on your hair. It's like that kind of feeling, and I've had it for like the last day and a half, and it is irritating the hell out of me. This way. But it's across my back. It makes my clothes uncomfortable, like really uncomfortable. It's across my back, it's down my arms, and on my left elbow at the minute, and like here on my head. Where's this? Oh, there you are. Okay. Kitten says, hard is fun, but you won't do the big numbers. Oof, yeah, I feel you with this, but I don't get it that often, thankfully. I get it every couple of days. And especially with Spike's friends visiting. I keep like thinking maybe I've got some of them on us, but I haven't. And it's just like infuriating me because I'm just like, Kyle, stop it. But I'm glad you understand though. You've come to lend a hand, have you? Well then, you're welcome to ask from my seemingly never-ending list. I'll need you to head west along the road and scrub down 2 of the milestones. I swear by Nothika, those signs accumulate dirt and grime with almost unnatural haste. Do it on purpose just to annoy you, dude. That's what they do. Speak with Kajawana at Tree Speak Stables. Once you've seen them, she'll be glad to hear the maelstroms. The milestones are clear. For the next 3 bells at least. Excuse me. Dark Tonberry running through the 12th Wood to go clean some stones. He. Yeah, I'm gonna forget that I've got the new movement speed, or the legacy movement speed, the legacy movement controls on, and I'm gonna forget, and I'm gonna go to press on, be like, hold on a second, I don't have to turn away. Be like, huh? After we've done this, I want to do something real quick. I was gonna try animate it and stuff, but we're gonna leave that there for a second. Is it in here? No. We're gonna let that load. We're gonna switch up for a second. I still don't understand why that transition won't change. It infuriates me. What we're gonna do is try to take over the world. I mean, no. So I was gonna try and animate this, but like, in all honesty, guys, the right, we don't need your, don't need your, don't need your. Isn't she? Right, we need all of this, yes. And that's just the regular tiers. Okay, so we can get rid of these 3. And these ones. Am I missing a tier? Ah, there we go, okay. No, right, we need these off. So that one, that one, that one. Can't tell what you. Ah, there we go. That's what was missing. So we need tiers 1, which is there. Tiers 2, tiers 3. And these ones are on this side. There we go. So we need them on. Yes. Do you think that looks alright? Or do you think maybe just a 2? I think just a 2 is going to be it. And probably going to have to make those much bigger as well. 2 is better, I think. Yeah, me too. There we go. Oh yeah, much better. Much better. And I think we're going to have to make them much bigger as well, aren't we? So let's see. If we now... So if I take this one and this one, we can be rid of them too. Okay, so tiers. And if I press Control T, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but kind of works. Right, we'll fix that in just a second. Right, so now what we need to do is apply that. Which one are you? You're that one, you can stay there. Need you, which is this one. Grab you real quick. Yes. Okay, so now we want you, which is over here. We need to bring you here. And you as well, we need to bring you here, just so we can see what we're doing with you. You can go here. That's fine. Apply your, it's gonna be this one. Bring you here, make you just a little bit bigger. Yep. Rotate you just a little bit. There we go. Oh, that means we're actually going to have to make these a little bigger as well. This one. What are you actually? Do we need you? No, we don't. Because these have to be big enough for you guys to see them. Might look disproportionately big just now, but trust me, once we've got them on the there it is. This needs to move a little bit. Apply. Right, so we've got that. We want new text here, so we want text. We'll fix that in just a second. High text. Yeah, we'll just make it red, yeah. Okay, we need that to be in bold, so Control P. Actually, is it going to be better to do this one and we can just place them separately, can't we, rather than just having it be, because it's going to be at an angle like this and we want it behind everything, so we need your there like this, because I don't think you're going to be able to see that really, are you? Maybe just say haha instead of ha ha ha. Ah, there we go. There we go. What do we think? Just for a basic, just for now, just for a basic laughing emote, do you think we're happy with this one? Looks good. Yeah, shall we try it? And save, and then we're gonna let's see, spike work in progress emotes, spike laugh files. No, we don't want that. Spike PNG, we need it be PNG. There we go. And if we need to change this, we need to change this. All right, let's see. View rewards, emotes. Desktop. Stream, emotes. Ooh, actually, I think that's going to be nice. Might be a bit hard to see the writing on the small version, actually, but I mean, there's not much I can do about that. It's just so small. That goes perfect with that. Excellent. There we go, guys. So there's a new emote for yous, and there's a new animated version of it as well. Should work and being readable. Yeah. Give it a couple of minutes and then refresh your pages, and then let me know if you guys see it or when you guys see it. But what I was wanting to do was try to do like a animation thing for it myself. And then like, I think Kitten, were you the one watching me, or was it Lou? Sorry, Kitten, Coffee, or Lou, one of you guys were watching me and I just couldn't figure it out. And it was bugging me big time, so... back to Final Fantasy anyway. See, that's the transition that I want for all of them. That should be on all of them, but then for some reason it's just not. And it infuriates me. Anyway, back to the quest real quick with what we were doing. Can kind of tell where it is. I think we'll probably do thick lines for the smaller ones, but I mean, then it would look weird when it's bigger. But I'm happy with that. You can tell where it is straight away just by having the blue on the tears. And we can of course change that so much. Like we can put even a little highlight on the teardrops to make them look better. But the giggle one is like, oh yeah, that's perfect. With the giggle one, you can tell where it is straight away. The animated one. Yeah. Cool, I'm glad you like it. I just popped in my head, I was like, you know what? We need something just to laugh. For a laugh one. We'll use it so much more. Good. Spam it as much as you possibly can. That's the whole point of having them, for sure. What's that? You've been cleaning milestones? Why, thank you. Ah, damn it. I think, you know, the hair thing I was talking about before, I think that's what's happening here as well, like, sometimes. Because there can't possibly be cat hairs on me every single time I feel a twitch there. What's that? Feel free to use it in other people's channels as well. Like, the whole point about the emote systems is that we use them in other people's channels and stuff, and other people see them. You know? Was afraid they would be left to get even filthier. It's not just that they're an eyesore, by the way. In that state, the creatures around here want to lay the eggs on them. As to why, well, I can only assume their preferred nesting trees are in short supply these days. Be that as it may, we can't have monsters hatching from roadside signs. These paths are dangerous enough as it is. Perhaps a sprinkling of sting brew will keep the beasts away. Yeah, I'm actually gonna not do anything else with that. I'm just gonna leave that emote like that because with the little animation up and down, like that goes really well. Excuse me. So actually we've got a list, haven't we? So let's see, where's my emote list? Is this it? Yes. So we got the spike. Shall we call this spike happy? Would this be spike happy, would you say? Because we can take that off of the list. Yeah, I'm gonna call, yeah, spike happy / spike laughing. Yes, we'll take that off the list. Excellent. Now we need an evil one, which means we need to do one with the flames behind her, and then we also need her to be check. And then we need one to be like with her with the flames behind her, and she's just like with her paws, and maybe put some horns on her head. That's what we'll do. We'll put devil horns on her head when we do it, and give her red eyes. Death to the Bean Thieves. Yeah, horns on the head sounds good. Just little cute, like chibi style evil horns, you know. Did you hear about the meta of her smell? Apparently, Oppos crept into her stores and made off with her Monterey beans. Okay. Ordinarily, Oppos wouldn't go near them, what with the foul odor and even fouler taste, but food has become scarce of late. Truth be told, a good many of us are glad to be rid of the stench. Still, I can't stand to see the matter so dispirited. Would you track down those thieving Oppos and recover the Monterey beans? I'm told 6 bags were taken all told. The matter is well respected by all the women of her smell, so it would do you well to earn her favor. So reply, smile, and don't interrupt if she goes off on one of her tangents. Oh god, telling me not to There it is, you bugger. Where are you? Damn it, it got away. There was a hair about that long right across here, and it was tickling me. Oh, Tommy, you've landed back on there. No. Hirswell lies just to the north of here. You'll like to run into upper uppers on the way with luck. You may even encounter the bean thieves themselves. Ah, so we should have come down here before we went up there. Okay. You know what this class is missing? A teleport ability, like a dash ability. Like, there just isn't one. You get one there to dash towards enemies. Ah, is it level restricted? How far away from it am I then? I've got class quests I need to do as well, I think. I don't know what level am I? Level 55. I think we're up to date on the class quests actually just now. But I can't wait until we get it. I was thinking I did have one last night when we were playing in the PvP stuff. Yeah, that hair. I managed to get that hair off and it just floated like this right in front of my face. I was like, like it was teasing me. God, this music's a bit of a vibe in it. Ah, you're over here. Okay. I suppose there's nothing to be done. Level 54, Shadow Stride. Ah, so I should have it then. Maybe I just don't have it on my tree. My missing bags of Montai beans, but how? You didn't track down those wretched upper uppers, did you? Either all were given up hope before you arrived. But with these beans, I can make enough Montai tonic for everyone in Hirswell. As long as I have enough microture leaves to flavor it, there should be no complaints. Speaking of which, my son drank unflavored Montai tonic the other day. One of his friends challenged him to do it. He said, and do you know what? He drained the whole cup in one great gulp, without making so much as a face. So I should have a kitten. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I probably just completely missed when we unlocked it, you know? Or he grows stronger and braver by the day. Nay, the very hour. Either that or my secret recipe is rather more delicious than I imagined. Now that I think about it, a good many people have described the taste as unforgettable. It's not a good thing. Okay, so let's see. You said Shadow Stride, yeah? Ah, this one. Action not yet learned. Okay. I must have a quest to do then. Yeah, I think I've got a quest to go do. I see you over there, Miss Kitty. Oh dear, if I'm to make this much Titanic, I'll need far more micro orchard leaves. Young lady, would you be so kind as to fetch me for 4 leaflets from the micro orchards outside the hamlet? I'm whipping up a fresh batch of Titanic, you see. Oh, it's a lovely drink, absolutely bursting with nutrients and goodness. I'll have you know I always drink at least 1 cup a day. Alas, few people share my passion for healthy living. Truth be told, most won't touch the stuff, not unless you add micro orchard leaflets. Anyway, apparently the taste and the smell are too distracting and some such nonsense. Oh, but listen to me prattling on like an Ishgardian priest. I shall stop talking and start stirring well. Don't just stand there, dear. Run along and fetch me those leaves. This batch will be ready soon, and it'd be such a shame if none... I see you, kitten. Shame if no one could drink it but me. Hi. That's so cool. What weapon's that? Wait. Stand like that in front of me again, please. Oh, actually, we must do it on the bridge. Yeah, this way. You get one that reading the wrong things there, but okay. That's awesome. Want to help me blitz through it? Yes, of course, Coffee. Just give us a second, pretty please, and we'll be right there with you. Yeah, we're just pausing for some really cool photos. I mean, we're doing very important stuff. Crop. Save. Take your time. You know me and my patience. Yes, we do. And we appreciate you big time for it. Yeah, so Kitten, what weapon is that and how do I get one? It looks like Sephiroth's weapon, if I'm being totally honest. Yeah, like, just how strange is that one though, with the fluffy horn, ram, like Coffee, would you like to send us an invite, please, and we'll join. Actually, I can probably do this with my Dark Knight, can't I? Odenta Kai is the weapon's name. Let me check. I need to get me one of those. It looks very, very cool. Easy to get from Emma in Raga's Reach. Oh, you mean I can go and get one now? Can't invite if you're already in a party. Ah, okay, sorry. There we go, try again. Coffee, I don't know if you've seen, we have the Spike haha emote up, or the happy Spike emote. There should be, there's 2 versions, an animated version and a standard version. 600 per X it will cost. How do I find out if I've got any of them? Like the elegant tombstones. Yeah, sorry, coffee. Is that better? Try that now. It's 60. Yeah. I think you should be able to buy it. Cool. I'm gonna have to go and have a look for it then. I have only one request. Yes. I want to hear sloppy at least once. That took me way too long to figure out what you meant there. I'm just gonna do the healer thing. Give you guys all the heals. So is this unsynced, is it? Yeah, it is. It's so weird to me to be doing stuff unsynced. I'm not used to it. Ah, we forgot the key. Holy crap. Kitten, look at your health. You've got almost 500,000 health. That's insane. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, what? What's that do? I've got another attack there and I've never seen it before. When did that happen? Sorry guys, I was just I think that turns out that is that an AoE attack? Or it's just 90s gear? Can we wait a second please, just so I can read this? Deals unexpected damage over time to all enemies. Only right enemies. Potency 40, 30 seconds. Effects cannot be started. Okay, restores HP to targets under the effect of Guardian by 130 per time. Okay, that's cool. Cool. And this is it. I didn't realize I could do that. I've never had that pop up before. That's why I was like, ah. This is awesome, just watching Kitten run by and just like shing, shing. And that sword looks so cool. I need one for my Dark Knight so bad, even if I just keep it for the glamour. Swing. Fine, I suppose I'll help. There we go. Wait, what was that? Oh. So that's what my attack normally does. So when I've done this before and then I did that, I was like, huh? Oi, get your own enemy, kitten. Trying to pinch mine. Gee. Whee. Oh my. Now it stop collecting the loot. I mean, stop confusing me with the loot, not collecting the loot. Ah, God, I can strafe properly again. Nice. That mech sounded remarkably like a man. Oh, okay, so I can't do that then. The character literally goes where the camera looks. Okay. Oh, that looks so cool.
Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like this?
That's very loud. Ooh, cool. Didn't get to hear it. No. Yeah, sorry, coffee. Ooh. That actually looks pretty cool. Try on. So where did you say I get that from? Ragga's Reach, you said, yeah? Which is here. Yes, from Anna. But it's easy to get otherwise. Could need you need to be 60 to purchase, but am I in the right spot or am I in the wrong spot? Can you take me to where the person is, please? And just get to 80, 60 tons of poetics and it's done. I've got like 2,000 of those poetics. Ah, there she is. Let's see, and which one is it? To 60, not 80, pardon. Odenta Kai. That one. Need to search, yes. I think it's that one, wasn't it? Dark Knight level 70. That's nice. Oh yes. Oh, that's just gear. Okay, it's 70 then to where? Yeah, so now I have something like a chase thing to use, or something to use my poetics on, but you can buy it. Yep, it's purchased and it's holding a very special spot right here until I'm able to use it. I want to see what it's going to look like actually. If I... Where's my fireworks? If I click on this and try it on... Ah! I bet your eyes. Where's my gear? There it is. It's so tiny for the Tomberry. That's super tiny. It's actually really not when I think about it. Look how long it actually looks. Yeah. And I still can't even use that as a glamour yet, can I? Like, I need to be the same level to use it as a glamour. But looks good, and for Tomberry it's still big. Sadly, no. Yes. Huh? Need to be 70 plus. Okay. Cool. Well, thank you, kitten. I can't wait to use that. Just now, the one I currently have is... I crafted this. And it's spiky. That's the curse of glams, yes. But I think like that reminds me of Sephiroth's weapon so much. So I honestly can't wait to get that. And we'll be there before long. That means we're going to be going into Shadowbringers with that as our look. Like, how cool. Thank you. Ooh, I like that look. Oh, that's another class I can't wait to start trying. I look so plain next to your... Viper sure looks fancy. Yeah. Nice. Oh, the Joel like hold them out at the sides like that. That's excellent. That's the only thing with like I love being the Tomberry and stuff, but no worries, coffee. Another solo mission. I love being the Tomberry and having this look because it's very unique. Nobody else is doing it. Should be the last. I'm 98.6 done with Heaven's Ward. Have fun. Give him help. Yes, absolutely. Oh, another cool looking one. I love that effect so much. Okay, didn't remember that glam. Samu has some really nice swords. I'm actually gonna go to my class quest thing because I want that dash. Yeah, I want this. So that means I need to go to Heaven's Ward. Oh, is this the class that you were last night? It's your white mage that you kicked ass in. Yes, one of my white mage clams. I don't think anybody expected that, you know, last night. Like, we were all like, oh, you're gonna do good, gonna do good, and then you came up and just absolutely rocked everybody. I was sat there going, yes, yes. It was great. And I said it a good few times, but I was sat there going, until the gun break appeared. Yeah, sadly. Then I got demolished so bad. Everybody did. So don't feel bad about it, yeah? So much fun. Yeah. I'm gonna message her Conjure tomorrow and like have a bit of a chat and see if we can, like, you know, try and arrange with others like when the best day will be to do it. Or if maybe we're gonna be doing it tomorrow, I don't know. But we'll find out. But yeah, I'm gonna message her at some point and just like, hi. Nah, I do PvP once in a while to get glams or house and stuff. So that's what they were doing it for. And I just wanted to go and say hi. And then it escalated into what it turned into be. And we've all found a new group of friends, it seems. So, which is amazing. But I had no idea you could get glams and house and stuff from PvP. So I was like, oh, after what we were doing last night, I was really enjoying it. So even if we go and like, I do want to do some PvP stuff as well at some point. So if you go character, PvP profile. Oh yeah, this is what we were looking at last night. And then serious milestones in the upper right. Oh, and this is the crystals they were talking about. Ballroom etiquette, penning for posterity. And these are the emotes. Hidden Gorge Framers kit. Cool. A minion. Another minion. Air salt, a tire coffer. Let's see. There you see what you can get this series. I had no idea there was so much like that a part of it and stuff. So like, just like I completely ran past this place. I never knew this, but here was here. Every PvP duty counts towards progress. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Keep chatting. I'm just gonna go and disappear into doing some quests for my character here. But doing every day the PvP daily roulette will easily give you all the things. Ah, okay. There's so much to do. Where's my crap, where do I need to go for the Dark Knight PvP quest now? I can't remember. I thought the guy was here, but he's not. Oh, I remember. Do we have it actually? Yes, we do. There we go. We finished those quests. Yeah. And we're actually onto these ones. Guys, we're gonna have to arrange with us just that, like, you know, just as us as a group, just to go and do some PvP stuff. Okay, that's weird. If I put auto move on, I can look around with the camera. If I try to do it myself, it just didn't do it. That's interesting. Like me, you, Coffee, we can even get Lou in if he subs up again. Before you can look around. Yeah, that's what I just found out. Like on the other way around though, I was the other control scheme. I was able to press the button like W to move forward, and then I could use the left mouse, just the thingy. And I used to switch between them interchangeably. It's no big deal. Just means I'm just gonna take a second to get used to it. When flying, and you, yes, your turn. There's a demon among us, madam, a fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Drillamon may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so selfish, not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None, I know. A heretic you are, and a heretic shall you die. That's what you think. Ah, you guys are the same level as me, aren't you? I actually have to attack you. Stop. I love the animations on the characters, like they look so witty. Nice, very well done, Coffee. And I've beat all of Heaven's Ward. Nicely done. Vile Fiend, do not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you for the abomination that you are, I swear it. Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice even if it costs me my life. Yeah, GG Coffee, that's huge. Shall we oblige him then? Just gotta get through... Ooh, who are you? Ooh. Well, are you gonna kill him, or shall I? Just gotta get through a main patch of Storm and then some extra, then I'll be caught. Cool. Can't wait, Coffee, can't wait. This guy looks badass. I love his eyes. You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Ah, actually, you know what I need to do? I need to put the music back on for while I'm doing this. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. Yeah, while I'm doing these quests, I'm going to put the game music back on for sure. I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into the secluded realms. Or did you learn not from Frey? So do you know him? Know of him? So you do know of him. However, this is indeed where I go to bed. Enjoy your dark story. It only gets better from here. It's been amazing so far. It's been one of my favorite quests so far. But yes, good sir, go to bed. Get yourself some sleep and rest, yes? You need to chill out some. I'm quite wired, I think, from sleeping all day. So I'm probably going to be staying on for God knows how long, but... yeah. Sleep well, Coffee. Good night, kitten. Yes, Coffee, sleep well, yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us and for being such a cool person. I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a woman seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? by the gods. Though now that I think on it, 'tis not the first time I've heard such a tale. Love that armor. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. Feel that? We trained together, Frey and I. His was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, I was not enough. It was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have with only his soul crystal to guide you bespeaks your potential. That music does kind of still go. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidurgo. Sidurgo? Sid. We're going to call you Sid. Sid 2.0. Yeah. A Dark Sid. There we go. Dark Sid. Pray look for me at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard. Nice. Right, music, you're great and all, but we're gonna go back to listen to the game sound for a bit. There we go. Dark Sid and with an S. Yes, Dark Sid with an S. There we go. That's what we're gonna call him. I love how quiet it is out here when the music's not playing. It feels like it's what happens when it snows. Actually, we're going to move that and we're going to set that right there. Yes. God, I need to watch the Final Fantasy VII movie, Advent Children. I haven't watched it in like a year or two. We've got all the quests here to do. I can't wait. Like, I haven't done any of the hunts or anything like that yet. Ooh. Don't know when I watched it last time. Yeah, Advent Children's so good. Oh, guys. Does this mean I'm going to have to play the Final Fantasy VII remakes as well at some point? The list just keeps growing. Hunts from Board are nice for leveling. Ooh, are they kidding? I've never done any of them before, so I don't know. Given circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of common man. You're wrong. To many, you will forever be a criminal. A fiend who sows chaos and discord. Feeling very cold out right now. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. Look at that sword. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. It's getting cold, it's getting cold, it's getting cold. It is the middle of the night, Kyle, so of course it is. Just one sec, I need to put my slippers on. There we go. Kitten says, oh, excuse me. Well, you didn't burp at me for one thing. Don't know, I am not a fan of the remakes. Would have preferred one game instead of don't know how many parts with different stories so I could enjoy the true Final Fantasy VII. But as it is, I can only do that by playing the original or watching a playthrough of it, which is more likely. Yes, so far I've done the same thing, but they're available on PC as well, aren't they? Not just consoles anymore. But I totally agree with you. They should have just... That was a money-grabbing maneuver by them. And they shouldn't have split them up into multiple games. There was no reason for it, apart from to make more money. That was the only reason they'd done it. And it's so distasteful. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Reaper. Tell me what you see. An armadillo? No, a spiky armadillo? The first 6 Guardians to encounter Aura saw Dravanians. We had fled Garlemald's armies only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bade steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way. And how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Reaper. With death for every man, woman, and child. Damn. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have. You know when you don't realize how cold you actually are until you actually get up and put a hoodie and a hat on, and then you're sitting there like, toasty. What's this feeling? The next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sid 2.0 with an S. A Sid 2. Sid, how do we say this? Sid 2.0 or Sid with an S. There we go. We're gonna call him Sid with an S. Upon reaching level 52, requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be okay. Dark Sid 2.0 with an S. Yes, there we go. Dark Sid with an S. 2.0 with an S. Ooh, solid earth. Creates a patch of solid earth at your feet. She's getting so big. Like, look at that. She takes up so much space. Right, I'm watching you. Don't be trying to get out that window. Spike. I'm letting her have a little look so you see what she does. Right, no. Come on. Get back in here. No, get out that window. There we go. Let's try. Did you see what she did there? She'll go over to it and she'll sniff. And she'll sniff. And then she'll put a paw out. And then the next paw comes over. And then the back two go over. And then she like tries to squish herself down and in. And I'm not sure if she can actually squish through it. So I have to watch her. But she's huge in the best way. I'm looking forward till she gets just that little bit bigger, because when she does, she probably could, if the head fits, the rest will fit too. Yeah, so like that's what I'm like That's what I'm thinking. I know at least sideways she'll be able to do that, but I don't know about like the rest of it because I think she just discovered. She's just watching my reflection in the window. Hey. She's going. Now I'm getting looks. You look so cute. You look so cute. She's still got so much growing to do though, and I'm looking forward to when she does get a bit bigger, like I was saying, because then I can have the window open and she won't be able to. Reflections are fun. Oh my god, that works so good. I see you yet walk the path, Reeper, and it is well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. But there's a person stood right next to us. Thank you, then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master, in his final moments, spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths, the flames endures. Submit to the flame and harness their wish. Frey and I did not understand his words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on following the creed until one day we found her. ... Go on, Riel. Okay, she can be trusted. All right. It's funny because I've got a collar on a bit tighter now. The fluff is kind of divided a little bit around her neck, so it looks like she's just got like this really fluffy like collar on or something. It's so funny. Holiness blessings be upon you, miss. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that, but Frey was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Reeper. Not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her, only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. I might turn the music up a little bit too loud. Help me, Reeper, and I shall share with you my arts, and when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. Apologies for the show that you guys are getting just now from her. No shame. It's good to see her cleaning like regularly and not like, you know, trying to munch. I can I'm used to it. Yeah, us fellow cat owners always are. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Then it is settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Don't you have something to say, Reeper? Say to Reeper, Riel. ... I love her eyes. Like the color, how beautiful are they? The color. What are you doing? No, that's a curtain. Aye, Spike. Spike. That's one of your hairs on the curtain. Are you only sniffing? As long as you don't try to scratch, it's fine. Do 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 do. Are you gonna settle? Just thinking about it. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I'm gonna do something. I hope she doesn't move when I do it. There we go. And my girl and my little boy are both equally shameless. It's great, isn't it? It's one of the things that made me laugh. There was a bit in one of the Miss Marvel movies, the Captain Marvel movies, where Gus is just sitting in Nick Fury's office and decides to start cleaning herself. and then throws sass over at Nick Fury as he tells her to stop because they've got company. Yes. Where did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? Or why did they? They said I was an abomination. I had to die to atone for my sins. What? Where are your parents? Oh, bless her. What do you think of Sid 2.0 with an S? Or Dark Sid 2.0 with an S? He doesn't talk as much. Not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word. Other times, but I know he would never hurt me. Excuse me, Reeper. Was it? You look after Sid. You look after... Oh my god, she even called him Sid. Wouldn't you? Like... Oh my god, that's a picture. Just a second. Thank you, girl, for staying still for that one. Oh, kitten, have a look. See at this. I know you can see her on the thing, but how cute is that, eh? She's showing off is what she's doing. Beautiful picture. Yeah. Do you see what I mean about the round the neck being all fluffy like now? Like extra fluffy. Yes, we're talking about you. Yes. There we go. Every so often she'll just stare at me, so I do it back. It's like the dominance thing. Until she moves her eyes away, bless her. Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Not that she tries to establish dominance, but I think that is kind of what that is. So it's just like it's so cute. Yes, you are. Oh, I love like the golden color of her eyes, though, for sure. Yeah, see, what she's done now is regular grooming. She's not trying to bite or anything like that, really. There you go. She's gone doing it a little bit. That's normal, but she's not doing it too much. And it's good. I'm glad she's done it there, because around the base of the tail is a big area where fleas like to settle. But when she sits like she's sitting right now, I don't know if you can see that properly. Not really. And of course she's gonna move. She seems so unsettled a little bit still. Oh my god, now she's just been showing off and showing you how big like she actually is. I can't really... There we go. Right, that's enough of that. Two more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Riel. Ooh. Yeah, in Lowford. She's huge. She is currently, I want to say, about 2 foot long when she sits like that, and that's not even her properly stretched out. Either when she's properly stretches, she's even longer. They seem to believe something is wrong with her, but for the life of me, I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day, I overheard a curious tale from a house healer not, like recently returned from Camp Cloudtrap. He spoke of Vanir healers who could see their patients' ether. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. Wish it was that easy in real life. It may be not more than a fantastical tale told by a man in his cups, but even so, if there is a chance we could learn what, if aught, ails Riel, I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloudtrap and begin our search for a healer there. I haven't been back here in ages. Oh, we're level 55. When did we level up to 55? Nice. Soon. Only 15 levels away. Funny thing is, I could just go power level for dungeon, like doing back-to-back dungeons, but I don't really want to do that just now. Right then, the Vanir are not want to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I'm told they use Gastornis fellas in the rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. Reaper, I must ask that you prepare our offering while I look after Riel. Once you have it, we can journey to Thunder, okay, Bendur, together and entreat one of the healers to examine her. What beasties am I going after here? Let's see. Oh my god, the music. Am I playing Superman? But I will go to bed now. Have a good rest later and much fun with Dark Quest / almost 6 AM. I don't want to sleep all day, but fear I will. Yes, you don't want to do that, otherwise you will end up like I am. But thank you for hanging out and being awesome, yes? Oh, I need to attack you, that's right. And I hope you have a good sleep and everything. Ah, it's so nice to have the proper movement speeds back and movement style back. Anytime. Stay awesome. Bye-bye. Bye. You too, yeah? That's that one there, isn't it? There we go. I love that music. There we go. Nice. Okay, we need one more. Actually, how's our gear looking? What kind of gear we coming on? 50? I think we're all on 50 something. Yeah, everything's at least 50. That thing isn't. It's giving us so much strength and stuff on. Ooh, okay. I forgot we put this thing on. That's 50, that's 51, that's 54. Okay, so we're doing pretty alright for gear. So we're currently, like, where we're gonna be. That music's... I love that, the way it sounds. I understand it's a big ass mech, but I would have liked for it to move a little bit faster. Feels like we're playing like a Superman game or something with this music going off right now. What Mistral Gale blows Neverlings this far? Away with you, away. It's understandable. Oh, this is a healer dude that we need, okay. Gastronis fellas, Neverling knows the way of the thunder well. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece. She will do as we ask, Reeper. Bring forth the child, Neverlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Soft rains to serve your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Other dance. I forgot about that. Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mists and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous winds rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Vanner. This is no child. This is a Tramontane follows you. Neverlings, you cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. Interesting. Okay. Wait, I don't. God damn it. Ready your blade, Reaper. We've been followed. Over there, someone's coming. That's a cool looking sword. destination. There we go. What are you? It's a little owl thingy. Okay. Huh. Totally forgot we picked that noise for. Guys, this thing attacked me, okay? It might look semi-cute, but it attacked me. Whoops, I didn't mean to include that thing, but oh well, I suppose we're doing this. You all shall die. Need to remember to keep that MP up. Yep. Thank God we've got stuff that lets us, like we've got that one skill that lets us regain quite a bit, actually. Nice. I forgot how pretty this area is. That should be the last of them. I've seen these about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander, or so I hear. Bastards fought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Damn it. How rude. I was in a conversation, dude. To just attack somebody out of the blue without any manners is mega rude. Did that bat just meow at me? It was a bat cat. Let's see. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the street of the Holy See, do they? Even this staunchest supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it then. Back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Riel. Back to Ishgard we go. So we're gonna hand this quest in, guys, and then we'll be coming off for the night, and then we'll be back on at 3 p. Well, I want to say 3 p.m, but we'll see. We'll be playing Rimworld when we come back on. Yes. We're not even gonna stream today, but like just kind of wanted to, so we did. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights, murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Do you not see, Reaper? We are all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for these monsters, save that which we must deliver. I will see them answer for the sins, I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Reaper, Sid, I wanted to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you to hurt. Oh, bless her. Don't be foolish, you've not to apologize for. In any case, at least we learned something of our enemy's motives. Now that I have the faintest, not that I have the faintest of inkling of what the healer meant by Great Spirit. Okay, so this is what we saw before. Creates a patch of salted earth at your feet, dealing unexpected damage with a potency of 50 to any enemies who enter it. And it lasts for 15 seconds. Okay. And I believe that thing gets leveled up over time as well as we level up. Nice. Salted earth. Oh, how cool is that, eh? Very nice. Very cool. Oh, actually, we can change this a bit, can't we? So this needs to be down here, and this needs to be there, and this needs to be there. Yeah. Right, guys. This is going to be it for me for now. We will be back 3 p.m. and we will be playing some RimWorld and stuff. So thank you everyone for hanging out with us and for being awesome. Thank you to Coffee and Kitten for hanging out and just chatting away as always. You guys rock, and so does everybody else who came by. Or just everyone else in the community. You're all awesome. No long outro or anything tonight. I would stay on, but unfortunately I have some stuff I need to take care of and all that good things. So for now, guys, I guess that'll be it from me and from Spike. We'll see you in a few hours. Bye.